Hello, hello, hello. FOMO wins again. No, thank you, Mushroom. Very happy to have you here this morning, as well as you, Slim, and people coming in. Happy Sunday morning, whatever time it is for you. I woke up pretty early today, so I've had a nice big breakfast. I am already fully caffeinated, and Oh, there might be a kitty joining me? No, okay. He could tell that I was streaming and was like, nope, I'm out of here. The elusive Toby, once again. So, as I recall, we recruited new guy, and his sister immediately got kidnapped, so we're gonna go do a thing about that, as Tia continues to just, like, throw herself at Vim, and meanwhile in-game me is like, haha, I'm oblivious. You sure are a good friend who I only think of in a platonic way, Tia. It's like you're one of the guys, as she's, like, foaming at the mouth like, impregnate me! No, Tia's a nice girl, but I worry that these two are never going to work through their sitcom-esque misunderstandings. And honestly, that's kind of fine, too, if that's how it goes. You joined at the best time, Yeti. Good morning, or whatever time it may be for you. Just quickly recapping where I'm at in the game. Basically, Tia here is down bad for main character, and main character's like, you sure are my good friend who I think of platonically. Whereas she literally, like, had a line where she was like, she basically did the, like, you know, when I have your children, I mean, when I have children... She's down bad. And I mean, she's like a pretty good magician. Downside is I don't remember where the hell I'm supposed to go. The folly of taking a week off between streams. It wasn't verbatim that, but it basically was. Oh yeah, that's right. We got little Fumi. We have the little Pokemon helping us. I forgot about the little dude. Tower. Right, Mushroom. I just don't remember which way the tower is. I'm sure I'll figure it out in good time. I also have listened to a suggestion I got from, I think it was Silvar, and I do have a walkthrough pulled up if puzzles start to stump me. I do want to reiterate, I am playing this for the first time, and I do like to do blind playthroughs, but if I'm, like, completely lost on a puzzle, it's fine to give me, like, hints in the chat, but do things like, hey, maybe move that block a different way, not, oh, move that block 2 blocks east and 5 blocks south, and then use this skill and that solves it. Just, like, give me a little nudge. Give me a little nudge, unless I ask for something more. Because okay, so that's how I got to this island, so that's not it. Because I generally don't like any backseating at all, but I recognize I'm very dumb when it comes to puzzles, so it's fine. Yeah, exactly. What if you tried this? That's good. Fumi Punch! And honestly, if a cold shoulder checking situation... Ominous. That's either like they're about to completely own me, or they're an enemy that doesn't do anything, and I'm not sure which. Bestial presence. Could be. Foamy Punch would make a lot of... I forgot how much XP these things give. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of like... You got a little bit of, like, the chibiness. There's some cutesiness to the world. And I do kind of appreciate that. Okay, it must be in the this way direction. I assume. I'd rather just kill them, Jolo. But, like, if they keep showing up, then yeah, we could do a science. And god, oh, the music's so good. I feel like I could never get truly frustrated with this game just because it's gonna keep giving me bangers. Eagle Rock? That sounds like a dungeon name. Eagle Rock. Lets you do eagle attacks. Attack enemy with an attack twice as Okay! Okay, that seems good. How... Oh, okay, that's right. There's like a... Okay, awesome, because I gave the horse rock to Guy, so he could do their attack, and now I've got a special attack for main character man as well. For science, it dies immediately. Yeah, it could end up being that. His name is literally Guy. I did not have the opportunity to rename him. The game was like, no, no, no. This is what he's named. The only one I could rename was main character man. Oh yeah, I played so many Game Boy Advance JRPGs. Some of which were mid as hell, but some of which I still regard highly. Like, the Summon Night Swordcraft story games and Riviera the Promised Land. And I didn't play this one until it got its remake, but, the, Ig Reunion. So much good RPGs on that platform. You may note, I didn't include Golden Sun. Anyway, here's the dungeon. Onward to puzzles and glory! And God, I still can't get over that there's, like, visible encounters in a SNES JRPG. I was convinced that nobody was doing that shit until the Tales of games did it. Let's fight a scorpion. Ooh, okay. So I have a preemptive strike, and I feel like I want to play a little cautious with Tia's MP. I don't know how generous they're going to be with, like, heal spots in here. I also need to gauge the strength of the enemies. Yep, doing that classic thing where you see... where it's, to quote a very old Flash RPG that not even I remember the name of, "Joke's on you, I'm actually 4 blokes!" Fumi punch! Scissors. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, but it hits twice. Oh, okay, that barely affects. Okay, yeah. Okay, scorpions are kind of pushovers, if that's their, like, big special move. Because Tia should be safe from getting hit. Because she's got 2 big, burly men protecting her. I assume so, yeah. So this probably goes here? Oh, no, right, it would go here. No? Oh, I understand what I need to do. I get it. Everyone stop screaming at the screen. Let's reset the room. So what I actually need to... Yes, okay. So the pot has to go on this top spot, or else I'm blocked from entering the door. So I gotta rearrange the stones so they're on these spots, and then the pot goes up. Yep, because now this is a button. But I have to have the pot there, so I go here, drop the pot behind me, and then I can go through the door. Oh yeah, it's such a godsend, Slim. It's one of the things that when I tried this on a Shuffle Saturday, I was like, oh, that's immediately kind of amazing. Well, this time, it was actually the Scorpion Gang, and, you know, there's fewer of them. But, you know, that's just more XP and gold. So it's all good. But I hope everyone is having a lovely weekend. Ooh, okay. Character level up. We got a lot of agility there, not a lot else. I mean, I'm just saying, if not Scorpion Gang, why Scorpion Gang shaped? Like, I'm not saying they're Scorpion supremacists, but like... if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, you know? You know? Because people see XP and gold, that's a bit of a no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Multiple JRPGs have been made about this. Ah, we got some gobos. That's very specific placement of the lad there. I'm gonna... This smells like a puzzle. But let me just fight him for now. Okay, yep, there is a switch he was standing on. But was it... No, it can't have been holding the door open. That wouldn't make sense. Potatoes are big money, yeah. And yeah, there have been Yeti. There's Moon RPG Remix, there's Undertale, Deltarune. Surely plenty of others that are not coming to mind immediately. Plenty of JRPG deconstructions. That doesn't sound like selling your higher quality produce for more money. Forgot Undertale exists. Understandable. I should probably start backing off on Tia's attack magic, because I might need to conserve her MP for... Well, no, I have Vim knows healing, so I could use her as a black... Good god, the XP and gold in here is crazy. I feel like I was over-leveled before. Oh, okay, it's not a hold down, it's just a step on it once and you good. Guy has no MP. He's just no thought, all unga bunga. And honestly, I kind of vibe with it. It's one less person to buy magic spells for. Poisocane! Yep. He's here to shove mages into lockers, except the mages who are his friends. Yep, he ain't in this for your magic revolution. He's just here to hit shit very hard, and sometimes that's just what you need. Yeah, let's top up the party a little bit. That'll suffice for now. Guy is big and strong. Oh, hell yeah! We got some going on the outside of the dungeon? Oh, love that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I kind of appreciate it when, you know, there can be, like, monsters drop loot and you have to sell that loot for a bit of added, verisimilitude, but, god, that gets annoying after a while. Just a guy, and sometimes that's all he needs to be. This game is so fucking wild for being a SNES game. It's so many things I'm like, oh my god, what do you mean they were doing this in the 90s? Like, this is kind of what young Vim wanted Zelda to be. Because, you know, well, I mean, you still have people calling Zelda games RPGs, which I personally would not agree with, but no need to really get into that. But, like, you know, RPG mechanics and, like, still got some puzzles. I like the numbers go up. Oh, I see. Wait, so how do we fix that? Because we have to... Wait, what the hell? Because I needed to... Oh, okay. I get to do both. I get you a pillar that can do both. Okay. I assumed it would reset the explosion. Because video games. Feels like I'm really climbing here. Yeah, exactly. Like, you had the genre conventions a little less established back then, so, like, you could do whatever kind of crazy crap you wanted, and people are like, yeah, man, I guess that makes sense. Okay, that must not go there. But, like, that could be a clue that there is the runes there. What if we removed all the pots? Also, look at this. I can turn without moving. Like, plenty of games that have kind of puzzles like this never bother to do that. Wonderful quality of life. Like, adds a whole new dimension to the puzzles. Oh, but now, if we arrange the pots around the new one, because there's probably a rune up top there that is covered up by the sprite, then perhaps I am a puzzle genius. Somehow. Normally, that is the opposite of a true statement. Oh, we have small crab, we have big crab. But to me, like, big crab just looks a little more fabulous. The pillar did erect the markings. Okay, so we are going peak Dragon Quest here, where crabs have, like, very high defense, except guy doesn't give a crap and just, like, kills them. So perhaps I should use some magic. Eat these dudes? I've never been a big fan of crabs myself. Just like, seems like too much trouble to go through. You like have to crack the shell and okay, yeah, they take big damage from magic, so. Okay, I have understood the mechanic. The side-eye is an interesting choice. You know, those crabs got a little sass on them. I have a little brother who, like, he's a professional chef and, like, he prefers crawfish to lobster. Which I think is kind of wild. Like, it's certainly easier to get your hands on. Wait. What does that mean? What does that mean that there is a dust cloud when I step on that? What does that... Interesting. What does that imply? Is that triggering anything? Rip Skelly. What a thing to say. And... Oh! A fun trivia fact that is definitely not made up, you can trust me, most honest streamer on the platform, is that you can later get better versions of these spells, just like how you have, like, you know, Cure, Cure 2, Cure 3, or Cure, Cura, Curaga. Instead, they go strong, stronger, and strongest. Obviously, because obviously you want to be your strongest. It's a definitely real fact that I did not make up on the spot, having never played this game before. Oh, you're probably right, Yeti, that it's meant to be like crunching some bone underfoot into dust. That's neat if so, but I can't help but feel that it's meant to be some kind of conveyance for a puzzle, because the game has me thinking in those, oh, there are heal spots and a save. Fantastic. Okay, alright. We're going into this boss at full power. Also, morning, Hearts. How you doing? Or whatever time it is for you. I don't know where you live. I just by default assume most of my viewership is American because I go by my Twitch metrics. Texas, I see. It's more like I get, mostly through Silvar, I get more, viewers who are outside of the US or Canada. Yeah, I'm an hour behind you in Colorado, so even earlier in the morning. Okay, so there's a full heal there. I assume boss fight soon. Oh, I appear to have gotten here too early, because I need to... Okay, so there's more I need to do here. Because I need to trigger those ladders to go up. I accidentally climbed too hard. Can I go out this way? Okay, had to do that for science. Alright then, so it should be something on this floor, thinking logically, that lets me go out and trigger the ladders. Well, it's just because he's like a big... He's a big tier 3 subscriber to America. You know, because it's despite of his diverse viewership, and despite being, you know, Canadian. And it's very funny. You can even, like... Sorry if I'm, like, putting you on blast in your lurking, Silvar, but, I mean, why would you want to enter the States these days? Real question. You can bring up even, like, an American product that, like, is objectively, like, not very good, like American cheese, and Silvar will, like, go to bat hard for it. I'm like, dude, you don't have to go, you don't have to try that much. Come on. Silvar's just coming to terms with the truth. I think he's been at terms with that truth for quite some time. There's, If he, I'm like keeping this in my back pocket, but there's a particular DM he sent me after the last Canadian election, which was very funny and he later deleted, but he didn't stop to think that it would appear on my mobile notifications where I could screenshot it there and save it forever. But he was perhaps in his feelings a little bit about how the last Canadian election went. And yeah, I've never traveled abroad, because, like, first thing is, that I feel like I need to travel to all the states, and I've only been east of the Mississippi once, so that's a whole part of the country that I have, like, no experience with. Yeah, American cheese is, I would go beyond that. American cheese is not merely kinda awful, it's really awful. And, like, I think you still legally can't call it cheese? Question mark? I could be lying on that. But yeah, the cheese caves do exist. Thanks, Wisconsin? What? Okay, what do I do with this? Explode? Bomb does not work. Okay, my next thought is I have to use the enemy to trigger the switch without getting close myself, because that appears to be what triggered the things. Yeah. So, how do we do that? Because the enemy appears to just go back and forth between, like, a few tiles. Look at me, I'm on the other side of the button. You want to get to the button to get to me, right? Obviously fighting it is the wrong answer. And I love that that can be a thing in a JRPG. Oh! It's a diva! Lap kitty? Oh, we have a Kato. Hang on, let me call up Cat Cam in case she changes her mind. Or gets in a position where it's impossible to show her adorable old face. Stand by. Stand by for Cat. It's a kitty. Eva, show the people your face. She's just hanging out. It was funny, actually, earlier. Toby was meowing up a storm, and I was trying to figure out what was wrong. And eventually I realized it was that he hadn't seen Diva in a while, because she'd just been napping on my lap while I was watching Laciel do art. And he, like, wasn't sure where she was. Because I was, like, trying to pet him, and he was, like, kind of, like, hopping away from me a little bit, and, like, generally avoiding me. But then, like, Diva just came up, they both, like, did that thing where they, like, sort of touched noses, and then they just walked off together. Yeah. They're very strongly bonded together, for sure. Because, like, I discovered the secret to making them okay with... Okay, so that... Can I untrigger it? Can I push these? I can't push these. I discovered the secret to making them okay with going to the vet is making sure that they know that the other one is there. Because when I was bringing them home from the shelter, like, they were both just meowing up a storm, and the same thing happened the first time I took them to the vet, where I had one in the front seat and one in the back seat. So I put them both in the back seat with their, like, carriers facing each other, and they just vibed. Because they were like, okay, we're not being separated, we're both here. And they were just very peaceful the whole drive, except for a little complaining from Toby. Because he's such a big guy, my carrier is just barely big enough for him, so he can't really move around. I feel like I must need a different, like, spell here? Because all I can do to this guy is just stun him. Can I push him while he's stunned? No, that's not a thing. That's never been a thing. What if I... No, that accomplishes nothing. I wonder. Let me... No! He'll just approach me. Okay. Good thought, Slim. Because I thought it was on a, like, avoid me pattern. My other thought is, like, if I can urge it just a... Wait. What if it's right here and then I... No, it still triggers the thing. It still triggers the thing. Oh, but I can make that go away by getting a certain distance away. What does this tell us? My other thought is that if I can freeze the enemy in place, in a space surrounding the button, even if I can't get him on the button, then it... Wait! No, no, no. There's a break in the... Okay, I understand what I have to do now. Lure you out. Freeze you. There we go. I had to approach from this angle, so I didn't break the barrier. That's clever. That's clever. I really like the puzzles in this game. Which is an extremely rare sentence for me. I've gone on a rant before about how puzzles are like stupid busy work and I hate them and they're dumb and bad. But this one, you know, they give you just enough, like, things, tools to work with where it's like, okay, I can kind of process of elimination here. When it's a unique, like, situation like that one, where the answer is not immediately obvious. You can logic it out. You can... Oh, I have to do this again? Okay, that's fine. A little annoying, but whatever. Let's set most of it up. And then... Ooh, I'm gonna need this out of the way. Cover up the last one, and through we go. Yeah, like, you can read cues in the environment. Which is nice. And to be fair, some of the puzzles in Signalis were like that. I'll go to bat for Signalis about that, but some where it's just like, I don't know, figure it out. And it's like, okay, well, how do I figure it out? You've given me no tools. Figure it out! Okay, so now we can go into here. Okay, this is not immediately through to boss. Ooh, another puzzle. I see, so it becomes a question of what... Like this? Like this? How about this? This? Oh! It is 6:15 right now. The door opens at 9. Okay. So the question becomes, which is the minute and which is the hour? Perfect. Got it in one. Move an onion through hostile territory. I like how I tried to figure it out without context, and the context was right goddamn there. Also, I don't know that I've done that one, Mushroom. Is that a side quest, or just a part of, like, MSQ or something that I've forgotten about? Oh, that's interesting that I can make the ladder outside disappear. Why would I want that? Also, I've not done a lot of battles here, but I think it's fine. I have just saved, anyway. Pixie Tribe. Yeah, those... Oh, God. I haven't done those since those were, like, new content. Holy shit, you're taking me back with that. Oh, man. Back in the good old Realm Reborn days, back before they ruined Bard for the first time. I mean, some of them are trying to intercept me. They're just not trying very hard. Ah. Well then. Okay. I've once again gone too fast. We have to go find the key. Yeah, Pixie Quests were great back in the day for, like, grinding up your off jobs, because we didn't have deep dungeons, like Palace of the Dead. Because I think they were still doing it back then. They scaled to your current level, or something like that. Also, they earned you the Gold Magitech, which was just some of the swag, one of the swaggest mounts you could get back in the day. Okay, so I've already done everything here, so the key must be on a lower floor. I did kind of zoom through floors, so that's not terribly surprising. Oh no, we gotta kill a lizard. Oh, and I guess I don't need to play it safe with MP either, because I know there's that convenient recovery spot. A Chawed Newt! Tia level up! Oh my god, 7 max HP for her is huge. I really like Tia. I hope she sticks around. Because I said this last stream, I'll say it again. I like it when, like, a merchant, like, takes to the battlefield. Ever since Dragon Quest III, I've been like, hell yeah. Let the merchant slash prices as well as throats. Although, I'm sure I'll probably get a better dedicated mage later, but... I don't know, it might be... Even in games like this, where it doesn't seem like, the party... Well, then again, I don't know. If, like, it becomes more select your chosen party sort of a deal. If, like, who you have with you is gonna change dialogue, but... I sometimes, just based on, like, a character's initial impression, will keep them around, because I'm like, oh, well, it's them. I like them. I want them in my party. Yeah. Well, that's... No, I guess in Realm Reborn, they had multiples for combat and one for crafting and gathering, because the Ixali were both crafting and gathering. So they kind of did that. They just separated out further after Shadowbringers. And, you know, consolidated all the different combat ones. Okay, just a straight-up regular newt. Let's drop with those hoes. I just remember, and I think they've changed this in a patch in 14, like, unlocking Rama was almost Titan levels of annoying. If you played FF14, you know what I speak of. But I think they cut down on how much back and forth you had to do, which is good. Because Titan, it kind of had a nice payoff, if you weren't just skipping every cutscene, like a troglodyte. But for the Pixies, it's kind of like, nah, we're just kind of being assholes, because Fae folk. And I'm like, okay, fair, but also fuck you. This is the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, this is where I came in, so... Where have I overlooked the key? Home. Difficult. Then again, if the entrance is right there, I could head back to town and spend some of all the gold I've picked up. Because I know the solutions to the puzzles now. Yeah, pecking away at them is the way to go. Like, I feel like people burn out real quick on FF14 when they try to treat it like MMOs that are a little more like World of Warcraft, where it's very much about like, yeah, go to the end, go to the end as fast as possible, then the game starts. You know, treat it a little more like RuneScape. Enjoy the journey. Take it a little slow. But Realm Reborn does make that a little harder, to be fair. Which is why I do give some credit to the rumors that are like, oh, They're gonna Realm Reborn it again. They're gonna just start over, and one part of me is like, man, that would be lame, but on the other hand, like, if I wanted to start in the game, like, fresh, to join my friend's raiding or something, I would have so much to get through. And I had multiple people when I was playing come over from World of Warcraft and be like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, you know, be so good at the raids because I'm a mythic raider and I'm gonna get there, and then they would just, like, nope out. They would just disappear at one point, usually during Stormblood, because they're like, oh my god, I'm not even halfway done. And of course, they'd be annoyed at how much story there was to do, because they're used to World of Warcraft, where they put no effort into storytelling whatsoever, so they skip the story. Also, is Long Knife good? No. Very weird that Short Sword is better. Oh wait, can I feed that to gels? Oh yeah, Long Knife. I have that. And I should be more fair there. WoW does put some effort into storytelling, it just always turns out shit. Hell yeah, the crafting and gathering grind is a very enjoyable one. For sure. Though it was kind of fun, when my buddy Avalon was doing 14, I don't know if he's still playing, but for a while he was streaming it. I haven't seen him stream it in some time. He was like, hey Vim, is there a leveling guide for 14? And I'm like, yeah. Do the main story quests. That's it. Because you have to do all kinds of, like, messing around to, like, get to the end of the leveling in World of Warcraft. Let me... Actually, no, my armor's been pretty good. Like, I'm not really taking a lot of damage from things. Actually, let me check magic as well. Our girl Tia might need some better spells. Yeah, Gale. Snowstorm. Let's get some ice attack. Flash. Okay. A lightning spell. We know strong. I just feel like confusion spells are not worth it. Oh wait, that's interesting. Vim can't use Spark, but I can use Droplet and, like, the rest of these? Yeah, I mean, that just never goes away. Leather is annoying because you can't just gather it. But depending on, like, what level your combat jobs are and how much you've been keeping up with your retainers, you can just have your retainers gather leather for you. So that's nice. It does, Jolo, but we're in the early game, so a lame spell can still be a good spell. So let's upgrade to Kukri for the boys. And then, what do we got on armor? Yeah, I feel... free... Oh yeah, free magic, yeah. That'd be good. Hide Helm. Wood Shield. Doesn't really matter if his int drops, though I don't remember the current IP effects on my gear. So let me refresh my memory on that. Antidote, that's right. Oh yeah, we want to keep Power Brace on Vim for sure. Re-energize, though, I don't really care about that. That seems like kind of a bad one, when the healing spell literally exists. So yeah, light armor is the sauce. And I'm broke again. Well, well. Oh well, that's fine. Good amount of gear upgrades. And some more magic for our girl, so... it's all good. And you know, particularly, I was really avoiding encounters. I tried to fight stuff a little more. Also, it's a little funny, like, the whole reason we're going out here is that, like, Guy has been called out here. But Like, we don't have the means to get to the bad guy when he wants to fight us. Come on, man. Also, why can't we just do Larian RPG? Or else, you know, Ultima or Exile style and just bash in the door. We gotta respect that doors are locked, apparently. We can't do crimes. Ugh. Never get to have any fun around here. Is everything reset? It is. That's fine, because I already know what to do. First, we murder some scorpions. Let me try... Flash is more MP. Let me give Flash a try. Straightforward animation. Harp is a funny word. If you, like, don't say it, you either sound like... ARP is, like, either you sound like some furries I know really trying to roleplay, or, like, if you say it a little slower, ARP, you sound like you're a British saying harp. Because, you know, you gotta pronounce your H's, except when you don't. That's how it works. Okay, enjoy food, and thank you for lurk. Oh, come on. I feel like that should have triggered the stairs before the battle, but... Fine. I will need them, particularly the puzzle of where the hell is this key? Okay, Gale didn't do so good. I should have learned to expect this from Baldur's Gate 3, but here we are. It would be interesting if I could get a capsule monster later that focused on, like, defense and taking hits for the party, because they can always come back if they get downed, but then it would lower, like, generation of IP for my characters. I feel like that could be an interesting tactical choice that they could offer, if that was something they even wanted to do. I swear to God, if, like, I was supposed to talk to somebody in town, and that's why oh, right, everything is reset. And that's why I can't open up the door. I'm going to be a little miffed. Not that miffed, but, like, it seemed like time was of the essence to go and save... What's her name? So, that's what I did. You know, besides taking a nap, and then a second nap. Also, I feel like I should be able to go over to the backside of the tower. That continues to not be a thing. Okay, so we push you there, push you there. Towers do be around. It's very true. You're not moving from that spot. Is there a reason for that? Are you hiding a secret passage? Brigand? Oh, Droplet was very not the move there, good lord. I thought the needle lizards might be weak to it for some reason. Not sure why. This is always the thing with mages. Gotta find elemental weaknesses to be able to get anything done. Versus guy just like, yeah, I hit it. Uncomplicated, straightforward. Manly. Blizzocaine lizards. Flash! Oh! 23 damage to the whole party. And that's enough to get it in range for melee kills, so that's all we really need. Damn it, I was just thinking. We haven't seen poison yet, but also it doesn't seem that bad. If it only ticks for 1 per turn. Though at least it's more of a threat than Dragon Quest poison, where they're like, oh yeah, it only does damage outside of battle, so I'm like, Okay, so I don't have to care about it then? That's just always my reaction. Though in the newer games, they've made up for that by being like, oh yeah, there's also envenoming, which does damage in battle. And, you know, as of the newest one, the newest mainline one at least, I don't know if there have been others for sure there have been spin-offs. There was a Dragon Quest Monsters. You could, like, make a build for one of your characters that was just built completely around poisoning the enemy, and then hitting them for massive damage with a move that's like, oh yeah, if they're poisoned, they get completely eviscerated. I'm like, sounds good to me, pop off, Eric. Victimizer, I think it was called. It was either Victimizer or Persecutor. I forget which that move was. Yeah, it's like 4.5 times damage, or something ridiculous like that, Slim. It's a huge damage multiplier. Like, comedic levels of damage. Anyway, we haven't fought the skeletons yet. Yep, just explode them into puddles of blood. I had a high school teacher who liked to talk about like that a lot. He always used it for, like, football players. Like, oh yeah, one of those guys crashes into you from the NFL. You're gonna explode into a puddle of blood. They do have shrimp neck. You know, it's really tragic because you can tell, because of the visual storytelling, that these were skeletons raised from grandmas that struggled with osteoporosis, and that persists even into their undeath. It's very sad. More max MP, love that. It's definitely canon, 100% the developer's intention. You can tell because of how they are. No, we're freeing the spirits of the grannies. It's fine. We're not doing evil, probably. Where the fuck is this key? Because this just gets me to the thing outside. Oh, which I do need to do again, because everything reset, to be fair. Let's stick you. Go through here. Stick you again. Though there is the old adage of, like, if you don't know what to do, just kill everything in the room. The game literally told me that. So maybe I need to be applying that logic a little more and fighting everything I see. You know, we could do, like, a classic Zelda. Like, you kill everything in a room, and a chest appears, there's a key in there. I might have been trying to be too smart about it, whereas we need Unga Bunga. Because, like, we just recruited Guy, who's a physical powerhouse. He literally can't use magic. We gotta think like our main man Guy for now. And just be like, solve everything with rippling muscles! I must use the wisdom of Space Guy! By that logic, actually, I need to fight this thing. I'm curious if it causes the, like, blocks to appear, if you actually fight this group. To, like, punish you for not understanding what the puzzle solution is. Very curious to see if that's about to happen. Fry them suckers! Oh, I feel like fire actually did more damage. That's surprising. I guess that would be more of a cook. And yeah, I think if I go through the dungeon again to the point where I'm just gonna get to the locked door, I will look this up, just for the sake of progression. So, if anyone knows the solution or has a thought of where I could go, open to suggestions. I'll just put that out. That's so much gold! 15 max HP? Oh my god. Look at that level! Look at that level! He's like, yeah, I get strength, I get HP. What more do you need, baby? 10 out of 10. No notes. Guy, you are a treasure. He's like, defense, agility, magic resistance? Those are for girls. Here's the level up with some chest hair. Ugh. Alright, now we do the thing. It's a little sad, because I was feeling pretty proud of myself for how I'd been doing on puzzles so far. Only to just get walled at needing the key. But yeah, let's pursue the kill everything strat, and see if that gets me anywhere. So what do I have for IP attacks? Let me try water attack. Very underwhelming. Definitely would have been better served by just using a damn spell. Stop beating up Fumi! He didn't do a thing to you! Actually, no, I don't need to heal. I'm literally about to get a cure spot. Or whatever the game would call them. Got in first! I love the slightly awkward wording on that. It's great. Got in first! Not surprise... The surprise attack is when you get ambushed, not like first strike, not like preemptive strike. Got in first! Also, what else does, our little bro need? Full mail. I definitely don't have that. Lufia's treating me pretty well, anti-hero. I was doing really good on puzzles, but now I need a key, and I feel like I've been everywhere, so... I'm pursuing the kill everything strat before I look it up. How's your morning? I ain't letting it get me down because I still have amazing Lufia music. Gabos is surprisingly tanky. Hit him again. Yep, when in doubt, kill everything. Life lessons with video games. Don't learn that life lesson from video games. Jack Thompson will come back from death, or whatever hole he fell into, and break your kneecaps. In front of Congress. Yep. Because I tried to be a little more clever and tactical, and the game was like, nope. That ain't how you move forward, bucko. And I'm like, here I go killing again. Also, hell yeah, French toast and bacon. I had an amazing, I mentioned it on Lace's stream, if any of you were over there, but I had myself a very nice breakfast sandwich this morning. Fried egg over hard on some of my toasted homemade honey wheat bread. Top that bad boy with some hot sauce, arugula lettuce, and pickled red onions that I had just pickled right before making the sandwich. And then, of course, a bunch of hash browns in the air fryer. So, that's my usual breakfast before these Sunday streams, is exactly that. Sometimes, if I have bacon, I'll put that on the sandwich as well, because, duh. And yeah, it is delightful, because, like, I'll eat on stream, I do it pretty regularly, but I like to go as long as I can before I get hungry. Because usually I have a pretty light breakfast, or like, none at all. So, you know, I'm used to getting like, hungry relatively early-ish in the morning. Oh, that's right, I need to redo the thing over here. Do we need to kill you all? Oh, wait. There's a puzzle hint. There's a puzzle hint. I just didn't go over here. When the date changes in the back room, something happens. When the date changes in the back room. When the date changes. Right, this was the clock puzzle. But that just changes the time. Oh, wait, maybe if I set it to 12 after I set it to 9? That could be a thing. Nope, I have it backwards. this is the minute hand, and this is the hour hand. Which I guess makes sense, because, you know, minute hand is bigger. That puzzle would baffle a zoomer. Ladder outside is in place. Okay, so what? No, I can't set it to 12. Because they would have to exist on the same spot. What if I set it to, like, 12:01? Will that do a thing? Like, it will have just ticked over into the new day? Fuck. Because this just leads up to... yeah, where it's locked. Okay. Unga Bunga strat? This is the wrong door. When the date changes in the back room. When the date changes in the back room. I already have a puzzle where I'm interacting with a clock. I have that clock set to 12:01. So I would think that... holy shit! Oh god, Tia! Yeah, maybe 12:15. I could see that. I'll give that a try next. If the Unga Bunga doesn't do something. It probably won't, but, you know, XP is XP is XP. Tia, let's heal you up, girl. Good god. She took a heavy hit from that. Jesus. Get over here. Got in first. Alright, everyone. Bully the goblin. It's what they're for. Unga Bunga strat has failed. Yeah, I think you might be cooking with that 12:15. I'm also... there is an enemy in the room. I feel like I would get some kind of message about, like, a mechanism going off or something. If that was the solution. And the date changes in the back room. Still locked. Okay, so 12:15 is not the answer. Anyone else got any thoughts before I be lame and pull up the walkthrough that I have pulled up off of good old Game Facts? 6:15 right now. Wait. What if I turn it back to 6? Because it's like the clock has advanced and rolled over? Wait, no, I know it, I have it. So, the minute hand is currently at the 12. But the hour hand is shorter than the minute hand. Yeah, there we go, I knew I was cooking with that. Oh, okay, that was actually an optional puzzle. The jute helmet. It said to ward off magic. Lowers enemy resistance to magic. What does jet helmet do? Increases agility. Yeah, we need this on Vim, because our magic resistance is terrible. We'll put the... no, we won't. I guess nobody gets the jet helm? Yeah, I feel like it's not that helpful. Huh. Okay, so if that's not how I get the key, then, what the fuck? I mean, I feel good... wait, I haven't killed this guy yet. We've done the clever way, now the Unga Bunga way. Flash, ow. Yeah, where are them keys at, really? Somebody call a locksmith. Or like, where's the thief type character in my party? Though, granted, I feel like in this game, thieves probably wouldn't be that unique mechanically. Like, you know, they're not gonna give you a lot. Well, then again, if any JRPG of this era is gonna give you a lockpick ability, it would be Lufia II. That could be real. That would rule. Though I feel like it would be niche as fuck. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna retreat to the healing spot and then look this up. I feel like I'm about to feel incredibly stupid. I will run ads while I am surrendering to my shame. I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith, exactly. I am kind of winning so far. I actually felt very good about myself. I just solved an optional puzzle to get the jute helm, because I figured out how the clock worked to indicate 12 o'clock with, like, one thing with the minute hand already on the 12. But I don't have the key I need to get to the top of the tower, so I'm about to be lame and look that up. But welcome. How goes? Okay, what's the key? I'll go left to the skull will be... Oh! Oh my god, it was the skeleton! It was the skeleton! Damn it! I knew that was conveyance for something. Sorry to be lame and look things up, I just want to make forward progress. Yeah, I could literally see a... Fuck, of course. So apparently you gotta explodinate this. There we go, okay. And yet you keep doing it, Silvar, sheesh. But oh well, at least there's coffee. But glad to have you here despite your, sleep deprivation. Take a load off. Grab a cuppa. Settle in. I keep wanting to go around the backside of the tower. Oh no, a musical puzzle? We have bomb. Arrow. Is that reset? I need a hint key. Ah! Musical notes should go from the bottom. Like, from tone? What? Okay, no, it's the order I trigger them. Okay, then. Let me use reset on the room. Notes should go from the bottom. Well, I've triggered them from bottom to top, and that's not been it, so it must be in terms of pitch, but I don't have an ear for that, and I'm an ex-drummer. That's why I became a drummer. Shit. Okay, maybe top, bottom, middle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give myself permission to immediately look this up, because... No, we're not doing that. Small dust cloud. Make a sound, imitate these sounds. What? That's what you're supposed to do? I never would have understood that. I feel like I got all the puzzles like first try, but I never would have gotten this one. Jesus Christ. I thought it was like talking about pitch. I mean, I understood that that's what they were supposed to represent, but like, I didn't think I was supposed to use them. Anyway, I got the key. Okay, with that slight shame and the skeleton aside, I feel pretty good about, because I am not really a puzzle man. So I feel pretty good about how well I did in here. Now all that remains is to defeat What's-His-Name and save What's-Her-Name. I guess I might have caught on to that eventually, but meh. 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 I ain't got time, I gotta make progress. I'm gonna try not to do that too much, because even though I don't like puzzles, I always feel guilty for doing such a thing. Anyway, onward to boss fight glory. I know Tia's like one battle from a level up, but it's fine, we don't need it. Capsule, do you still need something? Yeah, I don't got that. I could feed you this jet helm, though. Because it's obsolete for everyone. But I might need agility at some point. Maybe. How much of a boost does it give me to agility again? I have! I have indeed. And I feel like Golden Sun puzzles were not bad, they were just tedious 90% of the time. Evil McBastardton! I'm here to save my sister. Guy! Hilda! I applaud your efforts to have come this far. You! Why did you take Hilda? What did she ever do to you, huh? Orders. You see, I had to check out the abilities of certain men. I considered your case a while. Only one or two are actually difficult. That's exactly correct, Hearts. And came up with an idea. Kidnapping your sister. You'd do anything to save her. That idea will cost you dearly, friend. Pick up your sword. Noisy, aren't we? Now it's time to see your real strength. Alright, Guy, what do you have for IP attacks again? What is fake again? Oh yeah, right, I have Horse Rock on it. Yeah, let's go and swinging. An ironclad someone. It might be good to do that on herself, just in case she takes a hit. Yeah! It was so insane that they did that. It was like, battles in Golden Sun last just long enough that you forget what you're doing, and you're like, wait, fuck, now what? Dive! Oh god, triple-digit damage, hell yeah! Triple-digit damage! Oh, you love to see it. Wow, okay, his flunky's name is just straight up called Slave. Alright. Tia, start doing some crowd control and blasting these idiots. The boss takes a surprising amount of damage from magic. Good to know. Anyway, hit him. I feel like he takes pretty good damage from lightning. Do I have any lightning attacks on Vim or Guy? I'm actually thinking I just want to keep Tia on single target blast in this fool, because her magic does so much damage. Well, no, it doesn't really have an opportunity cost. Well, it does cut the damage by quite a lot, actually. Eh. Okay, glad I buffed her defense. Oh yeah, Kukri does that Thunder Blast! Oh, hell yeah. We take a few hits, we'll be cooking. Your friends are all out of the game. Buster attack. Okay, that's not that bad. We need to heal up Tia, and I can have Vim do that. She's got to keep blasting away. Guy and Vim are fine, because HP pool. You know, I do kind of like a main character who's, like, a little more supporting. Like, it kind of, like, plays into, like, the leader thing, because that's kind of, like, my concept of leadership, where, like, you be a leader by making everyone else around you awesome. Kind of like the classic, like, paladin thing of, like, having, like, you know, an aura, like they do in D&D, or, like, World of Warcraft, where it's like, I make y'all great just by being here. And by you being awesome, I be awesome. Also, I could do, IP... Nah, none of her IP attacks are really worth it. Keep hitting him with lightning. I might have to double heal next turn if he busters again. Okay, he didn't buster. Cool. Guy, hit that guy. You spread out some healing. I feel like she keeps blasting Camu. God, all the music is so good, but the boss music extra good. Stop hitting Tia! My boys need IP. We need to kill you with... We need to Disney your ass. Okay, Buster attack again. Oh yeah, that volume reminds me. Please do let me know if I need to put the game down or me up, will ya? I assume it's been fine, because nobody said anything. And the levels look good from my end, but just in case. It's a shame you can't hear this OST. Holy shit, Vim took a heavy hit. But it's fine, because I go before him. Actually, wait. Hit him with Thunder Blast, and I'll have Tia heal. At least for this round. Turn it up! Yeah, her heals are better anyway. Oh my god! Easy victory! 5750 gold? We're in the money! Guy, I love your levels. All you do is get max HP and strength, and like, one other thing maybe if you feel like it. 10 out of 10, no notes. Oh, not a great level for a girl, though. It is more than I had expected. Guy and Vim? But don't overestimate yourself. The time will come. What are you talking about? This world will be ruled by Sinistral soon. Just wait. Ruled by Sinistrals? What do you mean? Ha ha ha! You people will never leave here. No need to know. Oh. The door just closed! Ha ha ha! You cannot escape! Fueled by Onimusha, goddammit, Hearthstone. Is he trying to bury us with the tower? Let's try to open the door. Guy, go get Hilda. Okay. Hilda, hey, hang on! Is she, like, tied up or something? Oh, I knew you would come. Of course, we're gonna get out of here together. Magic stopping the door from opening. Tia, do something. You're our mage. This doesn't look good. We haven't got all day. The door opened. Oh, it's this hoe. Please, hurry. You were the one I saw at the cave. But why? There is no time for conversation. I am warping us to Tanbell. Whew. I guess we made it. Hey, Vim. Who was that woman? She once told me that I was destined to travel and fight. What a weird woman. Well, she saved us all right. I should thank her Where is she?
She's gone. What is she?
In any case, let's go back home. Hilda's a little hurt, too. Right. Hilda. Finally slept.
How's Hilda doing?
She'll live. Wasn't hurt as badly as we thought, but she'll be out of it for a while. Hey, Vim. Who was that woman at the tower? Seemed like you knew her. That woman, you know, the one who told me I was destined to fight. Just what kind of woman is she, I wonder? Who knows? But she's good for us. She knows how to get rid of the magic cast on that door. Yeah, anyone who can get to the top of that monster-ridden tower must be pretty strong. That's the way I figure it. So, what's your next move, Vim? To keep going. I got wind of something that bothers me. You talking about the super beings out to rule the world? I always wear my tinfoil under my helmet, so their mind control rays can't reach me.
Made you look if you were just listening.
You got it. If they really exist, I'm going to have to meet them. And what do you do after you meet? If this world is their target, I'll have to destroy them, won't I? We're talking super beings here, you know. You can't just walk on them like bugs. Sword to sword, I can win. And you, Sir Guy? Don't you feel the same? Ha! Of course. I won't be ordered about by anyone. Be ruled? No way, Vim. Not me. So I thought. Listen, we've got to be moving on soon. Huh? Already? Well, I could... Nah. I should take it easy a while longer.
You really want to go, don't you, Guy?
Jessie?
What a beautiful woman she is. Who is she, Guy? That harlot's making eyes at my Vim.
Jessie, she's, my... You know.
Can't you say it straight out? Hi, I'm Jessie, Guy's girlfriend. Why, that's wonderful. Nice to meet you. You're taken and no longer a threat. Same here.
Sir Guy's girl, huh? What do you mean? Can't I have a girlfriend? Oh, sure. I didn't mean anything by it. So, Jessie, what did you mean when you asked if I wanted to go? Also, I've never seen Jessie spelled like that.
You want to go too, right? It was written all over your face.
Well, but... If
it's Hilda holding you back, don't worry. I'll take care of her.
I would feel better if you were at her side, but... You and I...
I'll miss you for sure, but you have to do what you have to do. You see, when it's all over, you'll come back to me, right?
You know I will. We can speak telepathically. Because I'm Guy, and I can do that. How? I don't gotta explain shit, and you know it ain't magic, because I can't use magic. We were just vibing to the boss theme, Slim.
Go then. It's okay, Guy. If you can help, I'm happy for you.
Oh, Jessie.
They're so close they can trust in each other and wait it out. Now that's true love.
That's because one follows the other's lead, sort of supports...
Vim, what on earth are you thinking?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, I should tell you that I'm not a waiting around type of woman.
Vim, I can go. I want to meet that super being. You'll let me in, right? You sure about this? I mean, it's a very dangerous journey. Dangerous journey? Is that all you can tempt me with? Sir Guy. You have to drop this sir stuff. I mean, I'm part of the team now. We're equals, okay? I understand. No, you don't have to be so prim and proper. I mean, you can say, like, got it. Got it. Okay, then, let's get going, Guy. Let's do it, Vim. Out of here, Tia. Guy joins the party. Guy is already great. I see why people love him.
Let me worry about Hilda, Guy. Where are you off to anyway?
Where's the southeast tower? I have to pass there on the way to Sundleton anyway.
This old woman will protect the inn until Hilda's well. Do you want to rest?
So we go back to the dungeon we were just in? I mean, I want to grab those treasure chests anyway. So, works for me. Also, may as well save while I'm in town. I figured Tia was gonna be a little more overt there, like, gee, Vim, look at how happy they are. Wouldn't you be happier if you had someone? But then he would probably be like, yeah, I'm sure I'll find someone for me someday, as Tia's just, like, foaming from the mouth, like, I'm talking about me, I'm talking about me, I'm talking about me. Diva just looked up from my lap in concern. It's fine, kitty. But hey, it's like I said in the Discord promo. The Tia sexual frustration arc continues. And it might never stop. I'm so sorry, Tia. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, yeah, feeling a teensy bit overpowered now. Oh my god, I have so much money. It's good to have capital. No, Tia's nice enough. She's got a little bit of spice, a little bit of sass to her. That's good. She's not just a total doormat. You know, and she has a whip. That counts for something. Listen, that ain't exactly my scene, but that's a part of her appeal to a certain crowd. Okay, so now I can use, like, the main... But we're not doing that. We gotta get them treasure chests. Did all the puzzles reset? God damn it. That's fine. I already know what to do. Yeah, I like Tia. I really hope that she gets what she wants. However, I do not need to waste time with these encounters. Just give me the goodies. She's a great merchant, but there's one thing she's not managing to acquire at all. God, I'm still kind of low-key riding high on figuring out the optional part of the clock puzzle. That's gonna feed my ego for the rest of the day. Because I did a puzzle thing. I did thing. Oh, that's right. I have to murk this guy. Or, you know, these guys. And I feel like I can... Oh, that's right. The goblins are tanky. They won't go down with an AoE spell plus a melee hit. I forget this. I really feel like I need some better IP moves on Tia. Like, aside from her defense boost, I feel like nothing she has on, like, any of the gear she's grabbed has really been worth using. Because it seemed like the game kind of pushed me towards, like, yeah, like, use her IP on, like, the healing stuff, but I have a healing spell and MP has not been a problem, so that's not felt really worth it. Push you, push you. Now, the nice thing about doing this run back is I can just use the arrows to make this a breeze. I do appreciate that, how easy it is to skip encounters. Right, now we gotta do this. Honestly, this was the puzzle that stumped me the longest. Because I was like, what the hell do you want me to do here? And then it clicked. Why are you looking at me in that tone of voice, Diva? She's just like giving me continuous looks of concern now. I am hopeful that someday I can get Toby to be a lap kitty on stream too. He was very briefly once. But every other time he's like, oh no, the human's doing the thing where they talk at the glowing boxes. I'm getting out of here.
You have to do it for the content, Toby. The content.
Oh well. Just let me pass, damn you. And go through here. Get some free healing. Go up here. Ah, yes, a fun trivia fact. Why are those coming through so quiet? I need to adjust that. They were originally going to have Tia fight with nets and, like, envelop people. You know, the whole thing, like, pointing how she's, like, kind of trying to trap our hero in marriage. But they thought that would be a little too obvious, and they decided to change that. And, you know, a whip still has a certain type of appeal. That's a definitely real fact that was not made up. Hey, welcome back, Yeti. We rescued Guy's sister, beat the shit out of a boss, and I'm doing a run back to get some treasure that they didn't let me grab in the first run through. It would have been funny and a little depressing if they made me get the key again. Camu armor. Leather armor. Fire dagger. And pearl brace. Alright. Oh wow, that's quite good. 3 times more effective than normal attack. Holy. Okay, that's absolutely for Guy. Camu armor. HP. Restores HP of each member of your party by... What? By 25 of you... So for every 25 max HP the user has, the more healing it is? Is that what I'm reading? If so, that should absolutely go on Guy. 25%, okay. Thank you, 6. That was very unclear on the description. Also, welcome. Pearl Brace. Okay, increases int. So I can just use that to buff the shit out of, her own... Yeah, it can't hit me... Ah! Lace! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How is the rest of, the emote art? Welcome, everybody. My name is Vimbert, or Vimbert if you prefer. I am doing surprisingly well in puzzles in Lufia II this morning. And just hanging out and yapping. How is everybody? I probably saw some of you when I was hanging out. Lace Raid, hello Naps, hello Yeti again, hello Nathan. Okay, so that should be everything that I need to get out of here. Now I can just head on out of here. But if you need to raid and run, no worries, Lace. I know it's... You operate on a weird sleep schedule, so if you're gonna hang out, absolutely, I welcome it, but... As always, if you gotta go, you gotta go. In here twice now. Man, I know plenty of people do it. Like, I don't know how people can... Although maybe it's just you watch one and you lurk one, but... Man, I feel like I would go insane trying to watch 2 Twitch streams at the same time. I would just continually get distracted. Are you not letting me run? Okay, you let me run. Eat brownies! Hell yeah! Love some brownies. Not my favorite dessert, but they're pretty good. Does remind me of a time where, my high school job was working at the town's only grocery store. And, damn it. A couple of my friends came in and bought a whole group of, 5 of my classmates came in and bought a box of brownie mix and a bottle of laxatives. They just kind of, like, grinned at me in a very, like, you're cool, don't come to class tomorrow kind of way. And then mysteriously, one of them had brownies they were offering to everyone at lunch. Laced. Tap back and forth. Okay. That seems reasonable, Cheese. That seems reasonable. What, you don't want people to get laced? What about, keeping things a little more straight-laced? You know, we can't get laced. We're too straight-laced. The brownies got laced! Yes, they did! That's exactly correct. If the lights in my room are too bright, I can't hear. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Alright, I didn't want to, like, overgrind, but I have no choice. I have to kill these guys. Here I go killing again. Oh, also, 6, since I've got you in here, is level 16, 17 over-leveled for this part of the game? I really feel like I'm over-leveled, because I'm just kind of crushing every boss encounter before me with, like, pretty minimal effort. Because the What? Is this lace stream lore I'm not familiar with? Yeah. I get that, Mushroom. It wasn't a sarcastic I feel you. You're, like, paying attention to another thing. I get it. Okay, Lace is giving the stop. Fair enough. I'll encounter no further. Oh! Next... Clamato? Okay. We're in Clamato. The South Tower was shaking. What happened? I love that. Beyond that grind set. That's what I'm gonna call it now, because it's too close to it. Okay, fair enough, 6. Say, youngsters, have you heard the rumor about the ruby apple? No. Seems the richest man in town wants the apple-shaped ruby in the cave north of here. Who can find it, he'll buy it at a good price. Sounds like a job to me. But stream delay. Yeah, fair. Power gourd? Ooh! Yeah, give me a couple of them. The rod, a long staff. That has no IP attack, but I feel like I'm not getting any value out of the IP attack she has on her current weapon. So that might be okay. Let me check armor for baggy. Just loose-fitting clothing. Red beret. That's a good one for her. Yeah, red beret seems good. Let me check what IP effect she has in her current gear before I swap. Yeah, that ability sucks. That one also sucks. Yep. Buying those both. Red beret. For you. And baggy for you. Baggy. What? What the fuck are you saying, Lace? Okay, I want to keep... I think I keep the wood shield on... Because I have something good on the shield I have on Vim, right? Right. It increases magic resistance. Okay, alright. I'll just pay no mind. That's right, I forgot to equip this on her. Wire... Yeah, wire is kind of bad, so I can buy the... Diva's sleeping. She's, like, doing the thing, like, twitching in her sleep on my lap. Fumi exists. I haven't advanced him at all. Like, I haven't gotten him to a full growth meter, because it feels like it takes so goddamn much. And, like, half the shit I try to feed him is like, no, bad, don't like. So, I guess I can feed him some of the stuff I have now. May as well. Right? I don't have Holy Robe. I could feed you an Eagle Rock. Okay, you really like the monster items. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. You don't like Wire. You don't like Kukri. Great. God damn it. Headband? Why are you like this? It's just, if I could get some indication of if they were gonna like, if Fumi was gonna like it before I fed it to him, that would be nice. Oh well. Oh my god, she is passed out. Oh, wait. No, she awake. She awake. I was gonna try and get a cat cam on her completely passed out face. Yeah, this game has a lot of quality of life for a SNES-era JRPG, but I guess they can't go that far. Oh well.
Rocky owns the small shrine northwest of here, so you need permission to pass. Rocky, the richest and stingiest man in the village, lives in a huge house way at the back.
Oh, there's a magic shop.
Isn't this a pretty ring, ma'am? Yes, it's really lovely. Is this made of glass? Uh-huh, you can buy them in that shop.
She's doing the advertising. Hailstrong. Bravery? Ooh, that seems good. At least ruse paralysis, that seems good to have. Want to lay down on your back whilst... What? Is it normal for a cat to want to lay down on your back while standing up? Like, you're laying down, like, stomach down, and it wants to just stand on your back? Am I understanding that correctly? Oh, we have escape. That seems good. And why not? I got the money. Let's buy bravery. Standing up and it wants me to hunch over. Oh, yeah, probably wants uppies. Diva wants uppies, like, all the time. Though she's recently gotten better about just hopping into my lap, rather than just begging. Which is nice, because sometimes she doesn't want to be picked up. And I think she's realized that I cannot read her body language well enough to tell the difference sometimes.
Hello. Wow, what beautiful glass crafts. Did you make all these? No, my husband makes all the crafts. Really? Is he here today? No, he's off on a journey. He seeks beautiful things and turns them into glass. But he hasn't come back for such a long time. He's never been away this long before. I'm sorry, I talked too much. Did you find anything you like?
Oh! Confuses enemy. Oh, okay. But I really like the bracelet she has, because she can just increase her intelligence and make her spells hit harder. But this glass ring seems like it'd be pretty good. That went into the accessory spot, right? Yes, good. I didn't have one for her, so this works out nicely. Wonder if we'll be able to find her husband out there later. Also, a little annoying that they don't have a sign indicating that's a shop, but the little girl points you there, so...
I heard Jaffe used to study glass crafting on the East Continent a long time ago. The ruby icon made by Jaffe's teacher is now that country's national treasure.
Oof. Brutal. Yeah, my cats, they just hop off when they're done. They're like, nope, out of here.
I'm Rocky, the richest man in this village. I understand you're war rush. Have you ever gone to the North Cave?
No, but why do you ask?
Rumor has it there's an apple-shaped ruby there, but I can't get to it because of the monsters. I just have to have a ruby apple. If you happen to find it, would you share it to me? Of course, I will pay whatever you ask. I'm not stingy. I just never have to use money.
Honey, that glass shop hasn't paid the rent yet. They're always late.
What again? I told them one more delay and they're out.
What shall we do?
Let's see. Oops. Sweetheart, don't bring up such things in front of our guests.
Why not? I don't see anything wrong with speaking the truth. Plus, they're poor.
Ha ha! Now isn't there something you should be doing out back, sweetness?
All right, all right.
Excuse me, how embarrassing! Ha ha ha! Women, isn't that right, fellas? Ha 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 ha! I'm a landlord.
He would absolutely say this.
Amen.
The men of woe. Alright. Off to the cave. Because I'm sure this band... Well, then again, I got to ask for money last time I did, like, one of these little local problems. So maybe I'll be able to ask for money again. The poor L plus ratio. Is it... No. Okay. No. That would be the shrine to get to the next island. So, yeah. The Ruby Cave. Fully kitted out with the best equipment. God, I'm so glad it dropped so much money. Let's get a sense for how strong the local monsters are, shall we? Bravery is only 3? Not bad at all. I'm assuming Droplet will be good because Fire Cave? Meh. It's alright. Holy shit, guy. I'm sorry, how much higher is your attack power now? Good god. Let me try a Confuse, since I have it as an IP attack. Great, that's about what I expected. Wait! I have the Insect Crusher, that works on spiders. If that's the main enemy type in here... Okay, maybe not. That looks like a Hellhound or something. Blaze? Is that a new party member? I have him not in first place because Gaia has higher defense power. Like, doesn't this work on a Dragon Quest system where the further up in the party order you are, the more likely you are to get hit? Or did I read that incorrectly? I know, Dread, but video games never make that distinction. Or at least never that I can think of. Aha! Yeah, I mean, pretty clearly, like, visually, you can see that, like, Tia's in, like, a back row. It'll be more obvious when we... You know what? Fuck it. We got IP to burn. Let's kill some hoes. Yeah, like, Tia's in, like, a back row there. So she's absolutely not getting hit as much. Yeah. There's definitely a front and back row system. For sure. Holy shit! Oh, wait, no. Dive is, Dive deals bonus damage to flying enemies. That's right. I was gonna be like, oh my god, Vim! But I do want to see how much higher... 168... 132! Good god, God. Oh, it's just front and back. The order doesn't matter. Well, I mean, I already have it like this. Listen, it's Guy's world. We're all just living in it. S'mores are friend. How do you drink a s'mores? Or Or is it like a s'mores latte? I'm slightly confused here. Oh, we have a puzzle hint. Throw the blue rocks into the lava. Ah, I see. Oh! Okay, that's not how I thought they worked. Interesting. Oh. This pleases me. It's more laziness than anything, though that is a nice side benefit. I mean, if you already have the s'mores latte, drink the s'mores latte. Because that sounds delicious. Like, that sounds like a latte that even I might like, and I don't like the coffee. Unless it's God damn it, why can I never remember the one coffee drink that I like? What, Cafe Valencia or something like that? Coffee Valencia? Basically, it's like, it's some kind of, like, latte drink thing, but it's, like, poured through, like, an orange? So it gets all, like, orangey, and it doesn't taste like coffee? You can't fool me with that fake door. Saw right through you, video game. Oh, they're both canned. I'd still go for s'mores. That sounds tastier. Because I've had a little bit of a sweet tooth lately. So that's definitely the choice I... Wait. Ah. That's a choice I would make for sure. Locked doors, my old enemy. We meet again. I'm now like 0 for 2 for finding the key before getting to the actual locked door. That's almost kind of more impressive in its own right, I think. Okay, so where can I go with all these blue rocks? Okay, I can build a bridge very easily over here. Treasure. Flame fruit. Extremely okay. I mean, that sounds like a canned coffee thing. Unless it's Coke with coffee. Because that's amazing, and I'm still mad that it... Oh! Food for capsule monsters. Eat that shit up. What? Fucking robbed. God damn it. Ugh. Yep. I was like, ooh, food for capsule monsters. Surely this is good to feed to my capsule monster. The game's like, haha, funny prank. Alright, Lufia II, I see you. I don't want to, but I see you. I feel like there has to be something if I just build out to nowhere. We're being Alaska. We're building that bridge to nowhere. Well, it's already gone. We commit to our terrible decisions around here. Oh, would that work if I built the bridge that way? Yep, nobody typed fast enough. It was like immediate... Oh, I can't walk up ladders while carrying things. Fair enough. It was immediate neuron activation, do the thing. And I was like, haha, you got it, lack of impulse control. And tragedy resulted. Is it, like, worth reloading a save over? Is it that big of a deal? Gobbo mode moment. Okay. I can get more. Okay, cool. It's not like a unique item. If it's not a unique item, then meh. Oh, random drops. Happy day. Oh my god, Guy got it. Guy is getting more than 2 stats? Is this allowed? What the fuck? Who are you? I need to go to there. How do I get to there? Is there a thing I can build to towards the south? I feel like there must be. Because of logic. Let me proceed under that assumption. Aha! Guy is such a fucking unit. Ooh, Armor Gobbo. I hope he stays in the party forever. If the story kills him off, I'm gonna be pissed. Obviously, nobody tell me if that's a thing. Though, no 16-bit RPG character death is ever gonna hit me as hard as the one in Phantasy Star 4. I have so much respect for them being ballsy with it that I'm not even gonna say who the character was, but it devastated me enough that I was like, stream's over! Wait. Think this through. This poofs around it. Yeah, if I drop... Yeah, I need to drop here. So now I can go here, do this. Fuck. I nearly got there. Where did I go wrong? Oh, I needed to build directly... Yeah. I wound up using... Yeah, okay. I've been very pleased so far. I like how they're kind of slow-rolling me on the story. They're not going too hard too fast. They're like, yeah, there's this threat, but for now, just, kind of adventure. See what you can see. And, every party member's been a delight. I really like Tia. Guy is great. Wait, no, this doesn't actually save me any ice gems. Do I need to blow up the skeleton again? No. Okay, then. I don't go ice crystal positive from going over there. Is there a different way I can drop so I can still get the crystal, but get more real estate? If I drop here, I get less. If I drop here, I can't make it to there. No, it has to be here. Can I get to 2 crystals somehow? If I... That just gives me 1. That also only gives me 1. There weren't 2 crystals over here, were they? It's ice crystal neutral to go back north, so... I dropped this bad boy here. No, because there's still only 1 there. So what the fuck? Yeah, because it's like... My aphantasia brain is, like, working overtime to try to, like... Because it drops in, like, a 3x3 grid. And if I understand the grid correctly, then I drop here or here, it doesn't make it. Right? Yeah, because that's what I did before. And if I had dropped it here, then the grid would have gone further to the south and over here, which gives me no benefit. But I want the treasure. How... Can I get, like, extra... If I explode the rocks, is there ice underneath? Or maybe if I kill everything, more ice will appear. That would be a little too video games for what I've come to expect from this, but it could happen. What? Okay, why is Guy doing so much? Is he just that much of a unit? Or... I don't think he's using any kind of sword that does, like, bonus damage based on anything. Jesus Christ, Guy. It might be a fire elemental attack on top of his just naturally high strength. Wait, you're telling me things in the fire cave are weak to fire? What? No. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. What do you mean? Wait, if I go... Hang on. No, there was no ice over here. My thought was I could get ice and, like, carry it up and down the stairs.
What the fuck am I not seeing?
Maybe if I keep building east, I'll discover a place where there's more ice. That could be real. That's a thing that could happen. I kind of wish I had, like, a eagle eye spell or something. Wait, it looks like there's something to the south? That could be the stuff I was interacting with before. No, okay, that's just a pillar. No, I'm not going to be able to make it anywhere. No. Okay, so this was a bust. Puzzling. But I want that goddamn treasure. Let me apply the Unga Bunga solution first. Get over here and let me mark you. Got in first! Let me test my hypothesis. Are things in the fire cave weak to fire? No. Oh my god, it is just Guy being that strong. You were exactly right, Silvar. Jesus Christ. I mean, amazing. Happy for that, but good god. Seems unnecessary, but, you know. Oh! Is that better than what I'm using? Oh, wait, no. I was able to buy this in town a while back. Yes, I would love a hint. I would love a hint on the ice stuff. Meantime, murder. You can hit 2 of those islands with 1 ice? What? Is this just a Fantasia moment? Is this obvious to people whose brains work normally and I'm just not seeing it? Oh, you're talking about to the south, I see. Okay, let me build south. Oh, because they're only separated by 1 tile. I drop it here, and then it... Right? And then we go up an ice? No, fuck. I needed to be... Okay. So I was correct. I needed to start here, and then build over, so that I can... Yeah, okay, okay. One more time. Oh, right. I came in from over here. Forgot about that. This one feels a little more annoying than most of the puzzles, but to be fair, it is optional, so... Ain't nobody making me do this, aside from just my raw greed. His greed sickens me. I mean, it's not enough to really make me, like, pissed. Just a little, like, It would have taken me a significant amount of time to get that, I feel like. The grass puzzles? Sounds like a great time. Wait, aren't I out of ice? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, where... How did I go wrong? Do I have to start from here so I start a tile further south? That must be it. Okay, so... I had the right idea, I just didn't, Okay. I just needed slightly different execution. Wait, no, this is gonna result in the same problem as before. What the fuck? But I kept dropping to the right. Huh? Oh! Jesus, I seriously couldn't... Okay, aphantasia moment. We're good. Okay, thanks for hanging out, hearts. Catch you another time. Okay, so then what is the best way to build out here? I don't think it matters. Okay, there we go. Aqua Whip. Okay. And the Fury Helmet. Sounds good. You put this on, you'll get very angry. I mean, it's more attack power, so that sounds like a thing for Guy. And then, obviously, the whip is for Tia, yeah? Oh, wait, Rodrid... Wait, Rodridagger? Why does it have a different name now? 3 times more effective. Okay, that could be good. But I need to get up and pee and stop pre-rolls soon, but that is going to disturb peacefully sleeping Diva, so I want to give a bit of cat cam for that before that happens, because she's going to probably be mad and meow at me. So hang on as I get it in position. I am just holding my camera out in midair, so forgive me if this wobbles some. Diva is passed out. Let's see if we can get a closer look. Relax, kitty. Look at that little Diva. She is just hanging out. Letting her paw hang out. Such a kitten. Okay. But I do need to get up, sadly, so that peaceful scene is about to be disrupted. I wanted to share that with you, y'all, however briefly. Talk about the bugs. Text overflow bugs? Oh boy, that sounds delightful. And by that I mean the opposite of that. Okay. I'm gonna get up, use the restroom, re-up my water. I'll be back in a bit to fail at more puzzles. Hope you'll stick with me. I've returned to chat, but she thinks she's people. She thinks she's people. She thinks she can just take up the whole chair. So I need to temporarily evict an adorable invader who is just sitting there thinking she can own the place. So give me just a minute. Oh, Diva. She lives up to her name. She firmly believes she is the main character of reality. Alright, give me another minute here. Okay. Be back. And don't worry, I didn't kick her out. I just scooped her up despite her screaming at me a little bit and just deposited her right back on my lap. Can provide video proof. In fact, I feel like I should after saying I was going to evict my cat, so... 1 second and I'll bring her back up. Oop, let's not get my bare foot in the shot. She's here, she's fine. She's still sitting. Okay. Anyway, video game. With some fresh treasure. Okay. Right, the issue remains of how to cross this gap. There wasn't really anything helpful to be found over there. So, I feel like I did kind of like zip down to the lower floors, so maybe there's something That's right, there was the other way to go down that I didn't take. There's this whole area. Did all that? Oh! Even just gave my fingers a little lick. Kitty grooming. That's how you know you're in, for those of you who aren't cat people. It's like, you know, cats, like, groom each other, like, do the licking, like, cleaning thing. If they lick you, it's like you're part of the family. The bony boy. Though, we've decided it's canon. Or, rather, I should say, I have decided. That these are the skeletons of grandmas, because look at the sprite. They're clearly still suffering from osteoporosis, even in undeath. Very sad to see. Oh! Okay, Diva hopped off the chair. No, chat, let me have fun! See you later, Silvar. Besides, I feel like you're the only one aside, unless, like, Six is still here, who actually knows the game, so... The guardrails are kind of off. Hey, Armor, how you doing? Hello, Wreckage. Running low on the socials. That is fair, man. I need the time to recharge from time to time. I'm not an extrovert, I just play one on the internet. But hope you're having a good Sunday, too. If you want to just lurk, that is totally fine. Like 10 years ago. I mean, that still kind of counts, Mushroom. That still kind of counts. Okay, so then... this actually doesn't solve anything now. It's just a different way to get to the same place. Shit. Unless there's something else over here I missed? Huh. Yeah, there must be something I'm overlooking here, unless there was another way to go from... Oh, there's a teleporter. I see a teleporter. Oh no, please don't let there be a teleporter maze. Please don't let there be a teleporter maze. Nobody likes a teleporter maze. You know who puts teleporter mazes in their games? Fucking Game Freak. Don't be like Game Freak. Immobilize? Oh, it didn't actually hit anyone. Oof. Tia, girl... Well, maybe it's because she's in the back row that her physical attacks aren't hitting as well. I absolutely despise them. It makes my problems with navigating at like 1,000 times worse. So, I'm hoping that's not the direction we're headed here, but if it is, well, I'm gonna keep playing the game, so I'll live. Okay. It's like Final Fantasy. That's fair. Okay, so then... what the fuck? There is the attempt killing everything meth. How long was that there? Son of a bitch. Wait, no, but that's like up in elevation, so how... Wait, how the fuck? Because I can't carry this up the ladder, right? Yeah, that's still a thing. So even if I build over to that, I can't actually climb up there, can I? You can hit the switch, but I can... Oh! Arrow! Right! God damn it. Forgetting about basic fucking gameplay abilities that were introduced, like, right away. Don't mind me! I feel like if I were these devs, I would be so tempted to put in a puzzle that's, like, suggest a puzzle that's just not possible to do. Like, I did that in the RPG Maker game I made. I put, like, relatively early on, you could see on, like, the world map, like, giant tower, like, on an island surrounded by a bunch of whirlpools that you couldn't get to. So it'd clearly be, like, stand out in the player's mind as, like, ooh, that's probably gonna be important later. You could never enter it. Why you know? Oh, because it's not... Oh my god, it has to be from the correct direction, too. Trixie! Trixie, indeed. But, yeah. So I would be... if I had worked on this game, I would be tempted to do the same shit. There's a door behind you. You can't hide that. You described metaphor a bit? Oh, no. Then again, given that it's Atlas, maybe that's just where the bonus dungeon is gonna be. Because, you know, they can't just hide it by being like, oh yeah, and then in Persona, you did other stuff for a month, don't worry about it. So they gotta employ other methods. I think the most egregious of that was actually in, Deus Ex Human Revolution, where, like, you know, clearly the next thing in the story is like, oh, you have to get to place. That's where it's all going down. And, like, you know, your main character, like, climbs into, like, basically a storage container as your mission control's like, wait, Jensen, what are you doing? He's, like, going off the grid for a bit. And then it cuts to, like, 4 days later, and it's like, where the hell have you been? And you're at the place, and he's like, don't worry about it. And then they sold you a DLC for it later. They bridged the gap, and I'm like, oh, you cheeky bastards. They had to ship it till they left it out? Could be that, too. Could be that, too. But I have no faith in Atlas to not, like... I know that they've, like, apparently said they're not gonna release, like, super expanded special edition we actually finished the game versions of their RPGs anymore. Apparently that was said at one point, but I don't believe them. They've given me no reason to. Ever since Persona 3, where they released FES version, the FES version, which made the game worse. I'm gonna die mad about that, by the way. That's a great emote. And it's yours! I guess says Toaster. 10 out of 10. No notes. They let you undo a, like, plotline death, and thus completely undercut, the, like, character arc of one of the main characters, because their whole thing was dealing with this other character dying. They let you undo a second character death, which did the same thing for a different character. They ruined a couple of very fun combos that let you just blitz through the end game if you put in the effort. And, they added an extra mode that kind of nobody asked for that I think was kind of just meh. It wasn't bad, it was just like a 6 out of 10. And, like, compared to the rest of the game, which is at least like an 8 out of 10. Yeah! Yeah, no, wait, the second undo death didn't come until Persona 3 Portable. My mistake. But yeah, they did have the one death in there where they just kind of like, oh yeah, it happened because of the life energy in, the stuff that you've been getting. Haha. And I'm like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? P3P I did like. Just because the female protagonist added, like, so much different stuff, including vastly improved, like, social links. Like, holy shit, so much better. Yeah, I haven't played Reloaded just because there's been so many games I want to play where I'm like, I really feel like I don't have time for remakes of stuff I've played already. Yeah, that one romance option is real bad and makes me go, Japan? But, you know, Persona 4, they put that kind of romance option just in the base game. And that's fine, apparently. But yeah, that one was bad, but every other, I feel like every other, Oh, I just get the thing? There's no boss fight? Are those wacky thieves gonna show up?
Tim, look! The ruby apple!
The nurse in P4G? No, it's not the nurse. It's so much worse than the nurse. It's so much worse than the nurse, Silvar. It's so much worse. Think of the worst possible romance candidate, and you'll have your answer. Ask yourself, who is the worst possible love interest for the main character in Persona 4? Yup! You've hit the bingo, Silvar! It's a thing you can do! And that's just a small part of why Persona 4 is the worst modern Persona game. Why? Because Japan.
More idiots fooled by the ruby. Looks like my dinner has just arrived.
Anyway, let's kill a giant spider. I don't have... no. I'm not sure what to do. I kind of want to light bulb. Just to, like, boost her spellcasting. Yeah, I'd saved before this. Oh, shit. Okay, I see why that question was asked. Oh, my. Well, then. No, let's have you go on bravery, so we can hopefully not get punched quite so bad as that, and Tia does healing. I feel like it would be soft, but you wouldn't survive, discovering that. Fumi! Oh, he's trying. Hell yeah, guy! Guy's like, I don't give a shit, I'm still gonna kick its ass. Thank God I bought Release. Oh, Fumi. You son of a bitch. Well, that's fine. I have been kind of saying that bosses have been a little too easy. Fumi, no! I kind of have to do healing here. Yeah, it can evolve. It keeps being a little bitch about what it wants to eat, so I keep not doing the thing to let him evolve. Because I get pissed off at I get a little annoyed at the mechanic, and I'm like, fine then. Oh my god, I can shoot? I did not know I could do that. I thought it had to be all or just one. So smart. That's so smart. I don't think I've... Oh my god, that's incredible. I'm kind of blown away. I don't think I've seen a JRPG ever do that. Ah, Lufia II stays fucking winning. Ooh, okay. Thunder is not the sauce. The sauce is just Guy, repeatedly. Okay. I feel like I can manage poison. I don't really have to care that much. How about riding the lightning? That one just missed. Oh, right, I just found out that lightning was bad. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? Yeah, use dive instead. And, probably should top off. We'll have the boys use their intellectual property attacks. Good hit. Guy, my boy! God damn! 520 damage, you love to see it! Also, just another 10 out of 10 level from Guy, like, yeah, I got my max HP, I got my strength. The fuck else do you want from me? Yeah, my guy is cracked, and that makes sense, that would be great for Insect Crush, but, like, Vim was, like, stayed paralyzed for so many turns that I feel like it wouldn't have made a huge difference.
Vim, the ruby!
Was it broken in that battle? Wait a minute, Vin. I thought Ruby was a pretty strong gem. Can't be so easily broken.
What's going on?
I have no idea. We need to find the glassblower person, man. So he can fix it, and we sell the rich man a fake. He's thoroughly earned it, Yeti. He's thoroughly earned it.
Didn't have my head...
All the way up without realizing. Well, good morning, Cheese. I guess you're awake now. Probably, Tail. I don't know. I'm not... Oh! Wait, are you the glassblower? Good heavens, I was caught by a monster and trapped here. I was about to be eaten, too.
Why did you come to such a dangerous place? You don't appear to be an explorer or anything.
I'm a glass craftsman. You see, I can't make a living just by making glass crafts. I really needed money during my trip and heard there was an enormous treasure in this cave. Who is Glass, right? Glass is the best character from Fire Emblem Tale. Sheesh, you should remember him. The gods themselves tremble at his name. Wide awake and partially deaf. Yeah, sorry about that. So I came here, but as you can see, I got caught. I guess I'm not cut out for treasure hunting. I'd love to give you something for saving me, but I have only this. Will you accept it?
That is...
I found this lovely red glass during my trip, so I made this out of it just for fun. I made two and sold one in the city. You seem to know about this.
You're kidding. Wait a second. This is the glass apple that I made, but why is this here? This is the treasure you were talking about, the ruby apple. What? Wait a minute, this is just glass, it's not ruby. When was it you sold that glass apple? At the start of my journey, a long time ago. I don't know how this apple got here, but it became the treasure talk of the town. How's that possible? Jaffe, who did you sell this glass apple to? To a rich guy in Narcissus. He treated me great when I told him I ran the glass shop in Clamato. We're just gonna fuck up all the town names now for meme's sake. I've known other rich people, but this guy was really nice, not like Roshi.
In any case, we got the ruby apple. Let's go back and get the money from Roshi. Guy's like, I don't care about details, let's scam this guy.
But this isn't a ruby, it's just glass.
Look at that apple closely. Can you tell the difference? That's right, we found the ruby apple in this cave. That's the truth. Yeah! In-game me!
Bim, I never thought you would say such a thing.
It's okay. If Roshi thinks it's a real ruby, then there's no problem, right? If he believes it's a real ruby, it means it's worth that much. Supply and demand. My man, speaking economic truth. Caveat emptor. Yeah, can't wait to hear what he says when he takes a look at this. Yeah, alright, let's go back to Clamato.
I'll go back too, thanks for everything. Can you go back by yourself, alright?
Yes, and please take this apple.
Wait, but no, there was still the teleport. Wait, no, the teleporter. I haven't seen the whole dungeon. Wait, no.
Medieval Timu.
I'll go back to the village, thanks.
There's more of the dungeon, though. I saw it! I saw it! Where is your hidden entrance? It's probably fine. Maybe it's a thing I'll, like, warp to from, like, a much later dungeon. It'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this cave, goddamn! Wait, literally? Oh, that's great. Oh, wait, I don't even have to go out. Escape. Convenience! I mean, you know, in a way that's kind of nice. Like, it implies that there's more of the world than you're seeing. I do appreciate that in an RPG, where, like, they make it clear that, like, you are not seeing the entire world here. I mean, I didn't see anything obvious to, like, advance further, so... And there wasn't treasure there, so... I don't care anymore. Oh, hey! We saved your husband.
I heard everything from my husband. How can I ever thank you? There's not much we can do, but please make yourself at home.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the North Cave. These are all my crafts. Take your time. Oh, okay, there's no additional stuff. Oh! That is a thing I should do, Six? Can you give me a hint for how to get there? Because I'm pretty stumped. I assume it has to do with the giant bed of lava in, like, basement 3 or whatever. Anyway, let's scam a rich man first.
Oh yes, this is it! The ruby apple! You did it! You found it! Thank you so much! It is to show my appreciation. Please take it.
Oh my, are you sure this is a lot of...
Tia! Tia!
Are you sure this is a lot of money?
Never mind, never mind. I don't hold back when it comes to quality. Ha ha ha!
But that is...
Tia? Well, we've got to go now. Isn't that right, Tia?
Is that really okay, Vim? That's a lot of money.
It just tells us how good Jaffe's work is, that's all.
But...
Don't worry about it. Let's go. He's like, let's get the fuck out of town. Wait. No, don't hand the money... Damn it, Maxim, I thought you were cool! Hello, Jaffe. Oh, it's you, Vim. Yes, we were right there! We were at the goal! We had the money in our hands! We were gonna be rich! We were gonna be rich! We already saved this guy's life! We don't owe him anything! It was... God fucking damn it. Yes, I wanted to give you this. What? Money? That's how much Roshi paid for your glass apple. But... Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! But I gave you that apple. I can't accept this. That's alright. This money belongs to you. But... If it makes you feel better, why not sell me this? The money will cover it, right? Vim, thank you so much. Don't mention it. Well, we've got to go now. Legitimately, yes, Sylvar. Like, at least then I would be happy for Tia, because she would be getting that itch scratched.
Vim, you were planning to do this right from the start, weren't you?
Well, yeah. By the way, here, Tia, take it.
You're giving it to me?
Well, I can't wear it.
Thank you, Vim. What a lovely thing to do.
Such a simple thing makes her so happy. She's like a little girl. Yeah. But I don't know if coming with me will make her happy. Well, that's something she'll decide, isn't it? I guess. Hey, Tia, we're leaving soon.
I'm coming! If you know what I mean.
You know what? I'm more on board. If it was just to do a nice thing for Tia, even if he's still an oblivious idiot, that was good. That was a good move. It was right there. I couldn't not take the opening. Screenshotted for the meme. Fair enough. Do anything for a girl with a whip? No comment. No, I said previously, I think before you came in, that's not my scene, but I get she's got appeal to a certain crowd. So, 6, what exactly is that reward? What is the upside of finding that optional area? Like, can you give me an idea of what the reward is? Oh, it's a capsule creature? Okay, yep. Fumi, you're getting fucking replaced. We're going back there immediately. I don't mind leather, because, you know, I have like a motorcycle license, so you should be wearing leather for, like, safety. But it holds no particular appeal for me either. Sorry, Fumi, I'm not. It does have a smell, but it's not... Girl, you work in the medical field, and the leather smell is what gets you? Really? Texture, fair enough, different strokes, but... leather is what gets you? Literally shaking my head. Insane things that you're saying right now. Insane things. The hottest takes. Red hot. Nuclear. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to go somewhere with this. So let me, like... I have to build on the ice, like, out to something that I can't see. Because I already know down south, there's just the treasure chests. West is just another treasure... But what if I keep going west? What if I keep going west? What if I keep going west? Because, like, I've been wondering why they gave me another ice crystal here. because I didn't need it. Well, now, the question is, which way? I can see the wall just on the edge of the screen there, so maybe I go south from here? That's my current hypothesis. I'm not sure it's gonna pan out, but, you know, we'll learn another way that not to make a light bulb, so to speak. There are important lessons in failure, particularly when it's something it's easy enough to do over. Because, the hot honey craze came for cranberry sauce. I'm so sorry that this is how you had to learn, Yeti. Cranberry bog? What in the candy land is this? I don't hate hot honey, just to make it clear. Just, I think it's funny how, like, that's just on everything. And apparently, like, over in the UK, they call, like, a pizza using, like, hot honey an American hot pizza, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? We don't call it that. But, sure, I guess. Okay, no, I'm gonna hit the wall if I go there, so... That's why it's so dangerous to touch. Through. Or, you know, we could take this another direction. What if it's, just molten Mountain Dew Code Red? Okay, yeah, this is obviously not... Okay. So I must need to build south. Or what if I build east instead? Because I could follow that same logic off this. It's gotta be one of these. It's gotta be one of these. I feel like west is kind of a bust. So let me see if maybe... Maybe I just keep building east. Arizona has a hot honey mango juice. That sounds like an Arizona thing. For sure. I'm not sure if I'm getting anywhere with this, but I can think of no other place that they would hide this damn teleporter. Except on this floor, because it's so conspicuously big and wide open. Nope, not that way. Maybe we build south instead off from here? Well, first I gotta get access to the rest of the crystals. It would have to be far enough over that I wouldn't see it from getting the treasures. So I'm assuming I build southeast to get to... If this is even the right way, and there's no guarantee of that. It would appear not. Wait, there's an actual person who's known as the Rizzler? Am I that old and out of touch that I managed to not be aware of this? Okay, new tactic, we build south from here. Probably not going to strike gold even if this is the correct way, but I'll at least be able to see more. This is why I kind of wanted the ability to, like, zoom out. Maybe that's a spell I'll get later. Damn. What's wrong with Cranberry Fields, Silvar? Six, is any of this ringing a bell? As far as the way to get to the teleporter? I know you said you don't remember. But... Wait, spiders set up shop in cranberry fields? Why? Oh god, don't put that evil on anyone, Yeti. Fuck wolf spiders. Oh god. I've mostly gotten over my arachnophobia, but wolf spiders? Fuck wolf spiders. Fuck wolf spiders so goddamn much. Harvest cranberries by flooding the fields. The spiders then try to escape the water! Oh, good! I guess this is payback for all the times I've talked about the tarantula migration that Colorado hosts. I hate the taste of my own medicine. Like, I want that other capsule monster, but I'm kind of striking out on how to get there. Hole in the south wall. I can still work. I can still work with that. 6, thank you. Yeah, Silvar, I'm trying to find the capsule monster that's apparently here. But, like, I built to the south before, and that just got me to the treasure and no further. Unless there was a hidden passage there that I missed in my exultation of finally getting to where I needed to be. Those spiders... Stop. No more spider talk. I'm timing out any other spider talk. Monster Girl talk would be fine, I guess. Just, you know, Spider Monster Girls just kind of do nothing for me. Ugh, God. I like felt like a stray hair. Ugh. Yeah, because it is very suspicious that you get an ice gem there. So what can we glean from this? No, it's alright. It's alright, Yeti. You can't know my hang-ups. You're good. Just no more. Like, maybe like this or the one over there, because there's notches. Yeah, lava to the left or right is what I'm thinking as well, 6. Yeah, it does seem like the... Just like, which way? I feel like I can get 2 if I go here, so... Nope, not there. Unless... Try my bombs, Fox? I have chosen... poorly. That's fine. It's in the switch puzzle room? Switch puzzle room. That switch puzzle? That's legitimately the only switch I remember in the whole place. But I might have immediately memory holed every other switch in here. That would be a very me move. Pick up the Nintendo Switch. Skeletons! I hope everyone is enjoying the latest iteration of Vim Gets Lost for most of an hour. It will happen again. You get like a little Pokemon in addition to your human party members. And all this that we're trying to do, Tail, is in service of getting a new one. He just acts independently and full heals at the end of each combat. Always good to hit level 50 in FF14. I don't even remember what White Mage gets at 50. Is it Holy? Or, no, I'm sure it's Benediction, obviously. Jesus, that wasn't hard. Had to think for 2 seconds there. Like, what is the White Mage's ultimate ability, then? Come on. Son of a bitch. God damn it. That was so easy to see. How did I miss that? I think Thin Air is at a higher level. There, yeah. Oh, yeah, I never... We're gonna ignore the switches for the moment. Son of a bitch, it was that easy? You're kidding me. God damn. Turn all the switches to the left, however, they are interconnected in a complex way. Not one of these. It was just a bombable wall somewhere, 6. Oh, okay, that wasn't actually that bad. Capsule Monster Armor Dog joins the party. Please give Armor Dog a name. I'm open to suggestions for... Oh yeah, and Blaze. You mentioned that when I walked in here, 6. This guy fucking sucked. No! Come on! How bad can he be? 420, that's not bad. Anyone else got anything? I'm tempted by 420 just for memes. Take a drink of water. Why not call him Thancred? We only have 5 characters, sadly. It does nothing than Minfilia? That's really good. That's really good. I wish I could use that. Now you've got me thinking, like, what are other useless RPG characters? Choo-choo. Maria. Though her mech is cool. Yogurt. Bartholomew, that's way beyond. Charla? I am unfamiliar with that reference. Could I make Minfilia fit? Aerith. Colette. Those are both good. No, no matter how you abbreviate it. Sif feels like too cool of a name. And Kid, I liked Kid from a little bit I played of Chrono Cross. Eris is good, though. Or Aerith. The best answer is no pee-pee. Yeah, it's only 5 letters. That's all we got. I do like Aerith, though. Because I never liked her. I've heard she's better in the remakes, but I refuse to touch those because Kingdom Hearts, man, had his grubby little mitts all over them. Capsule. Change. Armor Dog. Tail. Okay. Seems better than Fumi, just based on stats. Fumi has really high guts, but Aerith clears it on, like, everything else. This does unfortunately mean that I have to start over feeding Aerith things. The, like, long knife. Can't I get that from one of the... I could buy that somewhere, right? Okay, now get me the hell out of here, Tia. Yeah, I have warp. It might have been in Sundaltan? Oh, but wait, it would be really bad if I can't buy warps there. Let me warp back to Clamato first. Shauna. The reference is also flying over my head. Oh, from Legend... No, she is like... It's niche, but she's still got a use. Wouldn't go that far. She's not, like, great. She gets replaced immediately every playthrough I do, but she has a use. Is you sleeping? That's really good.
That's really good. But like, her actual use is to use the like magical attack items. But that, of course, is kind of ruined by the limited inventory you have in the game, which is kind of like a balancing mechanic. But like, she's one of the only characters that's like good with magic, but like, Meru is right there. And she's also like, faster, and can actually do some physical damage once you work on her additions, so... Appendage former for Dart. If you know what I mean. Okay, so obviously this was not the place to buy long Kniffy. But I think it was in Sundaltan. Obviously it's not in Air Sid because the shop there is closed because Tia's hanging around with us. Long knife sounds like the kind of thing we could get here. Maybe. No, they have battle knife here. That was foolish of me, what a blunder! Dualons. I mean, that doesn't blow me away like that much, because Dragon Quest, depending on the game, gives it to you like way sooner. Like usually you can buy a warp wing in the very first town. Or what do they call them now? Chimera wings? So, that doesn't blow me away too hard. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's not amazing. Also, 10% of the game? Then again, I knew this one is long, so I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. So I guess it wasn't Tanbell. Which feels wrong somehow. I thought it was, like, further back. Wait, is there not a... Oh, there's separate weapon and armor shop, isn't there? I think. Yeah, it suits itself, like, surprisingly well. All things considered. Okay, there we go. There is Long Kniffy. Okay, will you take, like, multiples of these? Time to swallow a sword. Don't read into it. Okay, we do not have Holy Robe. So the question becomes, how amenable do you, like, how well does it work to just buy a long knife, even if it's not what you crave? Because if that can work, that is decently cost-effective, and I think 6, you mentioned that before.
Also, thank you, Yeti, for that voice redeem. Hey, only one. That's so many. But, like, I'm kind of flush with cash at the moment, so I'll spend at least some money on it. I think I can do 10. Do a cool 10, and you know, it does shuffle around what it's craving every time I feed it something. So maybe we'll get lucky and Long Knife will be on the list again. I'm sure everyone who knows the game is just, like, shaking their head sadly at this display. Oh, okay, likes the rod. Eat my goddamn armor. I guess I could get rid of Insect Crush now. Okay, that's kind of all I'm comfortable spending money on. Perhaps once again later. Until Blaze pulls a Blaze. There is a limit on how much you can strong bad. After someone chains strong bads together for 30 minutes, I'm like, okay, I have to put a lid on this. Because my voice can't keep that up forever. I can do it for like 30 minutes at a stretch, which I proved. Despite some concern from certain members and unbelievers in chat, but you can't do a whole stream of strong bad. I'm sorry. My vocal cords simply are not strong enough.
They're not strong bad enough.
Whoa, was it 15 minutes? Okay, I thought it was like 30 for some reason, Tail. Please go ahead. Parcelite is through here. Please be careful. Use Parcelite for all your delivery needs.
Hey, Lemmy, let me show you something interesting. Look! Ah, a snake! Look again. It's just a rope. You're such a crybaby, Lemmy. Ah.
Hey, you boys, you're supposed to be nice to girls.
Oh no, it's Selin? Sealant? Sealant? Selin? Run!
Selin. Crying noises. Stop crying, Lemmy.
But...
Listen, Lemmy, it's not right for them to bully you, but girls shouldn't cry so easily either.
Why? My daddy said boys shouldn't cry, but girls can.
Hey, listen, a woman's tears mean a lot more than a guy's.
A lot more? Metal Gear?
That's right, so you shouldn't cry easily. Save your tears. Do you understand?
Well, no.
You will when you grow older. I have to go back to the castle. Don't cry, okay?
Alright.
Metal Tear, god damn it. Alright, let's see how much I'm gonna miss all that money. Hey, good to see you. The weapons in my shop are as sharp as shark's teeth. Interesting. What weapon do I have Guy using right now? Well, that's right, the fire dagger. I mean, I can always just pass the fire dagger to Vim. What do we got for armor? The tight dress wakes up all members of your party. I bet it will! That's pretty good armor. Glass cap? Tight dress. Brown helmet. The Brone helmet. Oh no, the Brone helmet. Thing kind of sucks anyway, I won't be buying it. Stone helmet. Oh, reduced defense power, that's cool though. Kite shield. That'd be a pretty good upgrade. The tough gloves. Okay, nothing here like really blows me away. I think I'm actually gonna prioritize the Francisca for Guy. It's a thing. A kite shield just refers to how much of like your body it covers. It's not quite a tower shield, but it's supposed to cover like, I think at least like 3/4 of your body. Oh, okay, okay.
I just went into, actually
mode, sorry. I was like, ooh, this is a thing I know. Regain? They keep saying restores some fight power, but that keeps not mattering. Mind Gourd. We still got that big boomer for sale.
Lemmy is such a crybaby, I can't help teasing her, but it doesn't mean I don't like her. Whenever I see Lemmy, I just want to tease her, I don't know why.
Madame Sullen is really a fragile person. Of course she doesn't show it, but I know so. Were I stronger, I could protect Madame Sullen. Right now, it's like she's protecting me. Madame Sullen is our heroine. She's strong and sweet. She's just so great. Hey, you guys, don't even think about going after Madame Sullen, alright? Okay, geez, town of White Knights.
Did you see the two guys who were totally nuts over Sullen? She saved them before I hear. This house is for sale. I can sell it for a fair price right now. Are you interested?
Tia's immediately like, oh my god, I could move here. Vim could impregnate me in this bigger town where I could do more business. There's a secret here. You wouldn't put this here for no reason. Hang on. I'm on to you. She looked a little more mage to me, but could be knight. Could be knight lady.
Don't you think the cleric's flower garden's beautiful? The cleric takes good care of it.
I mean, even priests gotta have hobbies, I suppose. Why does that wall look different? We see that, right? I'm on to you. Oh, IP. That would make sense.
I hear the gold treasure sword lies somewhere in the shrine north of this city. Of course, there are so many monsters in that shrine that nobody can get inside.
Yeah, that's for goddamn sure, Tail. No need to elaborate further. Okay, so... on to the castle, I guess. Though I do have a hint of where to go.
Here I come!
I'm ready, Commander!
That's it? Is that all you can do? You really think you can protect the castle like that?
Forgive me, Commander!
Well, you're improving. You'll have to keep practicing, that's all.
You really think so, Commander? Thank you, I will!
Right, I think that's all of you. I'll be in my room. Call me if you need me.
Yes, Commander! She's pretty good, huh? Don't you think so, Vim? What? Well, yeah, I guess. Her skill is one thing, but the way she looks, whew! You don't see such a pretty woman very often. I guess not.
Men, one look at a pretty face and you're jellied. And what's Jesse going to think, Guy?
Wait a minute, Tia, don't be so cruel. You know, I think you're much prettier, so please.
Too late, kiddo, I'm not gonna buy that.
Come on, Tia, that's enough.
What do you mean? You were the same. Your tongue was about to hit the ground.
That's not true.
Well, alright. I guess I thought she was pretty too.
I don't think I've ever seen such a strong woman. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I think Vim, in-game Vim, is just that, like, I think he's like accidental asexual representation, because he's just so business that he's like completely oblivious to love. Like, Tia's been trying to throw herself at him all game, and he's like, haha, oh Tia, you're such a good platonic friend, and she's like, it was Commander Selen watching us. She's the strongest soldier in the Parcelite Royal Army. I can't even talk when I think about the commander. We're in the Parcelite Royal Army. We practice every day to protect this castle from monsters. Yeah, exactly, Slim. She was born with power, I think. She was strong as a little girl, and now she's a genius in battle.
This is Parcelite Castle.
If you'd like to see our king, you should take a shortcut using these stairs. But I want to go through here.
Lady Selen is wonderful. As a woman, I'm so proud of her.
Commander Selen is the best lord in the Parcelite Royal Army. Even I, the Lieutenant Commander, am in love with her.
Damn, this whole town tier 3 subscribing for this one lady. Gay homosexual game. True. Our army was helpless until Commander Selen came. Now we're stronger than any army in the world.
Our king craves the treasure sword in the North Fortress, but nobody can approach. Monsters! Can't think of anyone but Lady Selen who can retrieve the sword from the fortress. I wish she would retrieve me from this life. What? Sorry, were you still there?
Commander Selen is strong and great. We're proud to have a female commander. I wish she would step on me. What?
Commander Selen's room is behind the door. Oh, it's you guys. You were watching the training before, right? What brings you here? You see, Selen lost her parents when she was a little girl. I raised her after that. It's so rewarding to see her turn into such a wonderful woman. Now she needs to find a good man, but I guess she's not interested right now.
Tail, you might have been on to something. She might be for the ladies. Behind the door is the throne room. The man on the throne is our king.
Welcome to the Kingdom of Parcelite. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am called Sephia. I have heard of your great deeds in the Kingdom of Valuns. Been wanting to meet you. I'm so honored that you are here.
Oh, would you have...
No, I just gave... I gave a bunch of soldiers that voice. Oh, would you happen to be Sir Vim? Yes, I'm Vim. But how did you know my name, Your Majesty? I heard from the King of Valuns that you had recaptured the stolen crown. I heard that you had gone on a journey. I hoped you'd visit my country too. Welcome. Knowing your skills, I have a favor to ask. Will you accept? It's interesting that they let me say no, so I'm hesitating. But I see no reason to not say yes?
It's like too hot.
Yeah.
You will? Excellent. It's rumored that the treasure sword is hidden in a fortress up north. The problem is that monsters live there, so no one can get in. With your ability, I believe you could defeat the monsters and find the sword. Of course, I will reward you for your efforts should you succeed. Do you accept?
I already accepted? I mean, it was pretty easy to, like, infer 6. Because everyone's talking like, oh, the treasure sword, the treasure sword. What? Hey, Silvar 6? What? Should I say no? They've given me 2 chances now, and that's kind of sketching me out. Should I say no here? Is that a good idea?
I see. Well, I understand.
I apologize for asking you to carry out such a task. Oh, okay, it just resets the dialogue.
I have a monster ability to defeat and find. Reward. Excellent. Wait for a moment. Oh, Zeppel,
Yes, Your Majesty.
bring Selin here.
Yes, Your Majesty. Yeah, it's a very but-down must.
Your Majesty.
Selin, I'd like you to go with Vim to the North Fortress.
The North Fortress? Is it about the treasure sword, if I may ask?
Yes.
If I may, my troops and I can find the sword. I don't believe we need the help of a traveler.
Listen, Selin. I know you are a strong warrior, but because of this, you tend to act all on your own. Remember, people must help each other. Two heads are always better. Understand this on your journey.
I'll only say it one more time. I order you to search for the sword.
Oh, wait, what? That looks like it was being said by her, but that has to be the king, right?
I'll only say it one more time. I order you to search for the sword with Vim.
But, Your Majesty...
Do you dare disobey me?
No, Your Majesty. I will go with Vim and pursue my mission.
As you see, Vim, Selin will go with you. Any problems with that? You may lead the party.
I don't have any problems with that, Your Majesty.
Very well. Selin, this is a great chance to experience being under another's command. Well, then I wish you all the luck in the world.
She just, like, zooms off without us.
You're Vim, right?
Yes.
How about the others?
This is Guy. We met in Tandil, have been traveling together since. And this is Tia.
Hi, nice to meet you. Vim, let me just say one thing. I haven't accepted you yet.
Yeah, I guess in, like, a direct military capacity, but the wording is a little weird, Tail.
The king ordered me to follow your lead, so I will, but that's all you can count on.
You're pretty straightforward, aren't you?
I intend no offense, but yes, I tend to speak my mind.
Well, that's alright. I know you don't like this situation, but what can I do to gain your trust?
Strength is not the answer, I can tell you that.
Tough, huh? Hey, that's enough. Selin, right? Welcome to the party. We'll find the sword together.
Of course, that's my mission.
Mission, huh? That sounds awfully serious. But anyway, good to have you on board. Lady Knight in the party, and she's mean. 10 out of 10. Oh, she's a mage. She's absolutely a mage. Ooh, she knows warp. Light? That's a new dungeon spell, ain't it? Let me check her stats. Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not... She's got a lot better strength than Tia. Though she still can't physical attack as well as the boys. She's slow as fuck. Yeah, spell sword. That seems about right. Okay, cool. And, you know, she is a couple levels behind, so... That'll improve as she catches up, probably. Wait. I have to go talk to the Selin fan club, now that she's literally with me. I bet they put in dialogue for that. I heard you're off to the small shrine to the north. Please be careful. I'd be crushed if something... Madam Selin, why are you hanging around with these people?
I have my reasons. By the way, would you stop calling me Madame Selin?
No way! It was 5 years ago when you rescued my brother and me from monsters.
It was a long time ago.
Whatever you say, I'll do as you wish, Madam Selin. They didn't have to do that, but they did.
Lemmy is such a crybaby, I can't help teasing her, but it doesn't mean I don't like her.
Okay, that doesn't change. Alright, let me just save before I head off. It's a little unfortunate, because it would have been nice to be able to immediately afford equipment for her, but oh well. She's missing a couple spells, too, which is interesting, but I don't think that's that big of a problem. She's got, like... She's got Flash, she's got Spark, she's got Strong. It'll be fine. I mean, it made more sense back in the day, Mushroom, because you would get, like, the artifact armor, and then it would have been several patches into the future where you would have naturally gotten the other set of White Mage armor, but now it's just there as a catch-up mechanic. To help get you through the item level requirements for dungeons and the like. Oop. Why am I... okay, select. Jesus. Okay, so she's not giving me the light spell yet. She's gonna wait until we need it. I see how this is gonna go. Newborn. Am I saying that right? Light them up, girls. Ooh, okay. They're quite physically strong, as expected. What? Moku Jinkin? Okay, Sellen's kind of getting the shit beaten out of her. Okay, Spark is the way to go with these boys. Noted. I think I'd like Sellen a lot better if she was faster, but the low speed does kind of bother me. If I have a mage, I want him to be a fast mage. So, like, if I need them... Sour cider? What? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I could have bought that at, like, the bar, like, forever ago. Okay, so the enemy's got a little bite to him. What the hell is this? Look at that funky ghoul. Just living his best life. On life. Yeah, I don't know how long this particular vignette goes, but... God, Aerith, you're already so much better than Fumi. Fumi's dead to me now. He's never coming back. Okay, kind of a questionable level from Tia. No max HP up. Okay, okay. 8 agility, not... Amazing first level showing from Sellen. Holy shit. Is she, like, magic-harping a little bit on me? Oh. Oh, that fucks with my head a little bit. Undead Ring. Was ist? Yeah, and I think I give the Speedy Ring to Sellen, because her lack of agility is a bigger problem for me. Also, she could use the defense power. Oh, what? Oh god, it keeps going. Wait, no, I want to go to there. How do I go to there? Oh, I fucked it up. Yes, I know I could have used the reset spell, but I didn't, so it's fine. That's the thing, light doesn't have a description. So, I guess I could do a science. Oh, I literally can't use it. I can't use it, it won't let me. So it has to be a dungeon spell. Guy getting 5 intelligence? Oh, and magic resistance. Oh, that's so needed. Oh, that's so needed. It's just flash. Terrible. Hate that that exists. You know who puts Flash in their games? Game Freak. Once again, don't be like Game Freak. Let me start from over here. Wait. I'm cooking. Oh. Okay, door is fine, but I want... Oh, they go as far as they can in the direction they're kind of pointing until they hit something. I understand now. I understand. Oh, guy's paralyzed. Which is unfortunate. Do you have the... No. It's fine. You do the attack magic, you do the release is what I need? Yeah.
Tail.
Man, Why were you so... Why are people so down on the dog? Dog seems like, they're doing just fine. Okay, so with that knowledge, I need to have this out of the way so that I can take that up to get the treasure chest. Oh, but then that takes me up. This takes me over. And now I can take this up. Cold Rapier. He hasn't used his signature move yet. Okay. Concern. Oh, guy can't use it? Okay, sure, yes, I like all these things. Hell yeah. You can't use fire... Oh, wait. Can you use... You can... But you're back row for now, so that doesn't seem like the best choice? No, I'm just giving this to Vim. Nah, I'm just giving this to Vim. Okay, so then how do I... Oh, I believe I... Yeah, I've fucked it up. I'm sure we'll see it in good time, Yeti. Let's let it be a surprise, I think. Okay, so then how do I get to... Because there was one more treasure, right? Or did I get them all? Okay, I have... No, there's the ones up there. How's the fuck? Ah, I see. Okay, so I have to... Oh, well, first kill these guys. The Regal Goblin! Actually, let's hit him with a Gale. And you hit him with Flash. Doggo doing good work, as always, despite the haters. This is like, if you were making a video out of this, you would, like, have a montage of all these times where I'm sticking up for the dog until it does its signature move of probably, like, attacking the party or something, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Everyone was right. Fuck this. Tough hide. I think that's old armor, but maybe Selen could use it? No. Okay, so we have to get this out of the way so that that can go up to block the other thing. Okay. Girls, get behind the men folk. It's just how the numbers work. Light them up. But, oh, right. I was like, wait, Guy's supposed to do good damage. Right, I have Vim on the left instead of Guy. Level up for Aerith, good dog. Yeah, Guy canonically already has a girlfriend. Back in his hometown. Oh, but wait, if I take this, then it goes... No, wait, that's bad. So I have to take this up to get it out of the way first. Wait, no. Hang on, I'll get this. No, I've screwed myself. Maybe it's easier if I start from this direction, actually. Is that the copium here? I think that's the copium here. No, that literally only makes it harder, because that adds an extra obstacle. God damn it. I'm gonna start using arrows. I just want to focus on this puzzle. Because this goes to this, and that goes to that. So how do I stop that from doing that? What other first moves can I make? Oh, shit. Well, murder. Murder is a move that I can make. Feels pretty early to have a full party. Gotta say, feels good. They don't mess around. Just fully open things up. Hey! Goblins, stop that! Also, stop getting 2 attacks. That's illegal. They made this in a year? What? What? That... I literally can't believe that. Oh my god. Do the left one, then go up, then go right, then go back. Okay, I'm fine with that, since I've clearly been struggling with this. But generally speaking, this is more detail than I want, by the way. And then go back left on the one you were just on, then go down. And you can walk around to move the right side up and down 1. Huh? What? To move the... If I move that up, that doesn't accomplish anything. I need to move this over so that I... No, because then I get up... No, I'm in the same situation if I do this. Right? Right? Because I have to... Because I step on this, and then it just goes up. Huh? Ah. I see. Thank you. Someone please fix my brain. Ooh! Huge damage. It makes me sad how not useful Guy is against these enemies. But oh well. It do be like that, but I'm pretty sure it would be the same even if I were 30 minutes into stream. Let's be real. Let's just be completely honest with ourselves here. God damn, the XP out of these is... Oh, I needed to do that! Oh no! I thought that was... This was optional! Okay, Anger Brace. Makes you wave your arm around in anger if you put it on. Increase attack power. Perfect. No notes. Wow, that's a huge upgrade in defense power, too. Okay, and now I need to solve it the regular way, so to speak, so I can get over to the door. We go here. We go here. Yeah, fight these hoes, it's fine. Honestly, a lot of the a higher number than I expected of the puzzles have been clicking with me decently well. So, they haven't really been too much of a turnoff. I do not. I like puzzles when they're like logic puzzles, not when they involve like visual information. Then my brain short circuits and I can't get anything fucking done. Down here, and then we go back over to the... Wait. I have to get to there. How do I get to there while this is the way that it is? I think it's gonna be... I think for everyone's sanity, I just reset. Because I know how to do it from default. Because I just start from over here to get shit out of the way. And then I take the ride over. That way's easy. Okay, no way to go but up. Obvious solution is obvious. See above. See... Oh! Awkward. Did I need... Aha! The round shield. Okay, so that's just a stat block, so... Ooh... God, that's so much defense power, though. I can't... I like the magic resistance, but... That's not a bad idea for her? Because it does boost her intellect a little bit. He doesn't need int, no. It's true. Oh, this is how I get to there. So now I can get back by doing this. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on with, like, the names of equipment over time. So long as it doesn't cause the game to, like, actually break, then it's whatever. Oh, used sword key. Oh, hello there. What do we have for IP attacks again? Can try to confuse. It'll probably fail, but... I feel bad. I keep not using Tia's IP on anything. Because I feel like all our options are kind of mediocre. There's the thing that's broken quite later in the game that isn't a big... Okay. So long as it doesn't cause any hard or soft blocks, then I'm good. I can deal with it with some bugs here and there. Alright, light them up, girls. I like this. 2 magic, 2 melee. Good balance. And then the dog trying their best. Still have yet to see the downside of this doggo. I'm not saying that I doubt it exists, but it's a little curious that it hasn't happened yet. That's all I'm saying. It's fine. You all just look like chunks of XP to me. Keep ambushing me. See how well it goes for you. Oh, there's like a graphical bug with it? That's a shame. Guy being a complete unit as usual. Anyway, just hit him. That's neat. It, like, moved to intercept me. They're like, yeah. We see you trying to be clever. You're fighting this encounter. Alright, kind of tearing... Though I am a little worried about my MP consumption, particularly on Selen. I'm hoping I can find a recovery point. They've been pretty generous with those so far in dungeons, so... Changing some tiles for censorship. Oh. Goddamn Nintendo of America. Ruining our fun again. Ah. Do I save your MP? No. This thing resists physical, so... Kind of. I see. So wait, which one was up, down? Okay, so then... Why can't I... I can't use arrows while I'm on the platform? That... Wait, how the fuck is this supposed to work, then? Wait. Wait, what? Oh. I definitely meant to do that. Crust. Bat rock! Lets you do bad attacks. Ooh, some lifesteal! That's pretty cool. And the horse rock is yeah, it's only a 1.5 attack, so... I kind of like that for Guy. Does it kind of lean... Oh, there was Bat Rock. We'll give Selen a horse rock. Okay, so question remains, how do I... Rock. R-O-C-K. Oh, wall-to-wall polls are so fun. No, I'm a Realm Reborn old head, so... Wait, how the hell did I do this before? I just fucking did this. Why is it working differently now? You know what they say, there's no rock like horse rock. Oh, it's like I reset it to the up position. I see. And now I can... Okay, okay. I'm comprehending here, I think? No, I'm not. I understand the fundamentals, I don't... Because if I can't use arrow while I'm on the platform, how the fuck? Oh, wait. No, because then it... No, because then it moves the way I don't... But that's the only way it makes sense, right? What? Yeah, I understand that. I'm just not... I need it to go right, but that literally can't work because of how the arrows work. I don't understand. Oh! Okay, never mind. Got it. Ugh! God. I hate it here. And by here I mean inside my brain, when having to deal with... What? What? No, hang on. There has to be something here. This is too suspicious. Hmm. Wooden crates can be broken by bombs. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so what does it look like if both the... Oh, fuck me. Okay, so I have to start with it like this? Well, no, I have to start with it... Okay. Okay, so just work it backwards. So the first bomb goes here. Second bomb goes here. Oops. Ah, that's what this room is for. Okay, I had the right principle. I just needed to stand in a different place. Bomb here, bomb here. Shit. Wait. No, I had it backwards? Oh shit, I did have it backwards. Okay, that's fine. This room is very deliberately laid out in a way that immediately makes me sus of it. Anyway, beat up this orc. The puzzles I struggle on, the combat, I can take all comers. 10 more MP for Tia, amazing. Oops. I do not trust this room. There's some kind of trick they're setting up here. And I don't much care for it, I think. Also, over 5K for a sealed print is crazy. Man, COVID really did ruin retro game collecting, and it was already getting more expensive for quite some time. We should have enough physical damage on the board to just finish this with swings. and like the monkey's paw curled, like, okay, it's no longer 1,000. Smile. I may as well just kill everything in the room now. Like, I may as well, because I've gotten almost everything at this point. And I think it's Spark against these guys. I do have a bit of a time limit on how long I can go today, by the way, but it's not very extreme. But, you know, there will be a thing stopping me from going super marathon mode on this today. More than likely, I'll start to feel like my throat giving out first, but I got a while yet. Is it better to, like... No, okay, I think that was the same as hitting R. Okay. I had a theory, but it appears to be wrong. Yeah, I just got to thinking about it, because definitely next break I take, I'll be heating up some leftovers and eating foods. Get over here, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Accept your fate. Coward! What? Ah. Did not realize they got a free move. Can I, like, trap him with a bomb? Can I do full Bomberman? If I put Baby in the corner? I don't even know if this is important to do. I just feel like I should. No, he can walk right through them. That's annoying. Fine, whatever. All blocks between two yellows change to yellow. All blocks between two reds change to red. Okay, so it fills in between. Move one yellow back to change them all to yellow. Okay, that's real easy. What? No, I'm... Oh, they have to be contiguous. Okay. Ah, fuck. Here I was feeling good about myself. Move one yellow and one red block to change them all to yellow. I can only move 2 blocks? Well, I have to get them all touching. And they have to all be yellow, so I have to move the yellow block second. It can't be this easy, right? Damn. Thought not. Yeah, this one seems tricky. Give me a minute on it before anyone chimes in with anything. With one yellow and one red block to change them all to yellow. Though it only works in straight lines, so therefore this one has to be moved. Think of it in terms of what has to change. I think that's the easiest approach. Because if this doesn't move, it will stay red. But this doesn't work, right? No. Okay, so how do we fix this and this with only moving one of them? And we have to fix this as well, so... I can't not move 2 blocks there. Oh! Move 2... Fucking hell. What? They were between 2 yellows. You have to be moving the orange block to change them to orange. Damn. That would have worked if the puzzle mechanics were completely different. Okay, so it doesn't go like every orange triggers. That is not part of the mechanic. So the orange has to be the second to move. I can only move 1 red brick. I feel like it must be this one. Only works in straight lines. Give me a minute before... Give me a minute before you do that. Though that hints to me that I should maybe think outside the blocks. The box. Damn, I was about to say there's no rule that says I can't blow up the tiles. I tried to airbud it. Change them all to yellow. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Well, this is not for science. This is just for science. I know this ain't gonna solve. Oh my fucking god, it does work diagonally. Okay, that might blow the whole thing wide open. Okay, what does that change? This remains a problem, but it doesn't mean I need to fill here and here. So this can actually stay where it is. So then this becomes the one that has to move. The question is, where does it go? Where does it go? Because it's like I want to stack it with a red, but that might not be the best move. So if I put it here, then this blinks red, which becomes a problem by itself. These two in a diagonal line can't be turned orange because there's no orange on here. The end game is all yellow. Give me a minute before you just shout out the solution. Let my neurodivergent brain that is carrying a heavy debuff on this puzzle try to work. Yeah, all yellow moving one red and one yellow specifically, yes. You did, it's true. Just in case. That doesn't get turned yellow. And it doesn't trigger the up, so if I do this, it doesn't, no, okay. Because I could do... Wait. No, that doesn't work, does it? Oh my god, it does. Fuck! No. I thought I was cooking with that one. Close. Because this bastard remains a problem. So what if I instead... No, then this one is a problem. Yeah, give me a hint. Give me a hint. Solution is big reset the computer. I forget what game that was from, but those vibes. Okay. So what if this was the problem? What if I put this here? No, but it's then... No, it's then how do I fix... Oh! Fucking god... Move 2 yellow and 1 red block to change them all to yellow. Why must you hate me? Yeah, this one gives me a deep feeling of dread already. Okay, so that means... I feel like the first move has to be a red brick somewhere. But I gotta put it somewhere that it's not gonna turn an orange red, presumably. So that would be a real bastard move at that... No, because then I would only have 1 orange and I couldn't turn anything orange. Okay. So there is a lot of interconnectedness here, and like I already have some diagonal nonsense going on. What if I open with moving a yellow, though? No, that doesn't make sense. Basically, I need to set up some long chains so that I can put... What if I move this to, like... Caveman Puzzle Brain wants to be like, make long line, but that's not going to be possible under the rule set. Also, I like how, like, the problem is like, oh, all the monsters, and I'm like, oh, impossible. Yeah, I mean, it just boots me back if I fuck it up after the number of moves. I'm trying to think first, though, before I act. Fuck. So then this is the only red I can move. No, that's blatantly not right. That gets most of them, but not all. I feel like my basic technique there wasn't bad, though. I just need to focus more on chains. So then if I think about it, if one of these remains immovable, one red, two orange that move. So then if I move this to, like... How can I set up, like, forks? I'm trying to think, like, fork attack in, like, chess. If I put it here, then it turns it yellow and I immediately fail. So that obviously can't be the move. Here? I don't fucking know. Then, like... No. Right, because it's only the ones that directly line up. Fuck. Yeah, hints if anyone's seeing anything. My eye is twitching a little bit. Yeah, I can't see how starting with the wrong red block. Okay. I feel like the other obvious one is then this or this. The trouble is I can't set up any, like, fork hits for the first one, so then... The thing becomes, how do I make my first yellow move clear as many as possible in one go? And I feel like the answer to that is long line. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, no. No, I got excited. I fucked everything up. Because then I can get this one or these two, but that's it. Feels so bad. Brain hort. It really doesn't feel like it so far. It really doesn't feel like it. Long line felt right. How do I just make it end in the most advantageous way possible? I feel like it's a move something here, and then I move yellow to up here. Which 2 blocks you couldn't... That's the thing so far. My brain literally can't do that. Unless I, like, think really hard about, like, okay, it was, like, the lower right block that I couldn't clear. I can't do mental images. My brain literally can't. I can't, Tail. I can't. You know this. Middle block, thank you. Okay. Really? It's the middle block? This feels wrong. Different middle? Bottom middle. Maybe that's what Silvar meant. This also seems no good. Oh, I mean, I meant to drop that one more to the south, but you know what I mean. One more down. Yeah, definitely have to do a diagonal to fix things here. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get it, so I set up that two-directional change. Because it has to be the two-directional. Step 1 is the middle block. So what makes my first... Maybe long line horizontal. That is not better. Damn. Here I had a slight thought where I'm like, oh, what if I move the same yellow brick twice? Does that count as... Yes, it does. Middle... It has to be either vertical or horizontal. This doesn't work, right? No, it has to be between. I'm about a minute from looking up the solution, if anyone wants to chime in. So we move this to here, then it's no good. First step is middle block. I can't put it just right back down. That would help anything. What if I square? I got it! Jesus Christ. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Okay. We lived, everyone. Oh, fuck. Bleh. That might guarantee that this is my last dungeon of the day. Fucking hell. I'm gonna take a longer break and heat up some food, so feel free to get up and stretch. I'll be a bit, if nothing else, to let the occasional spasming and twitching of my right eye subside before I return to video game, which is fun. I'm still having fun, to be clear. That did not reach the level of frustration, just the level of, like, slight panic of being in front of people and have it being made incredibly obvious how much my brain does not work in a way that normal people's brains work. So, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I'm back with food. That is probably the most anxious that I have gotten on stream. And not that any of you have been clamoring for it or anything, but I kind of want to explain myself a little bit, try to let you into my head a little bit, how my experience is. I don't really tell many people in my real life that I have aphantasia. I just feel like it's very, very obvious when you see me play video games, and otherwise it could be written off as like me trying to rage bait. And when I'm genuinely struggling, I don't want it to seem like that. If you don't know what aphantasia is, I can't make mental images in my brain. And you might think like, well, okay, you can't like picture an apple. I can still like think about an apple. I can be like, an apple is red, an apple has the little bumps, an apple has the little stem. I just can't literally see it in my mind. But I think it can kind of seem like a horror show if you really think about it from like the perspective of a regular person. Because like, extend that concept out. Other things that you can't picture. What your vehicle looks like, what your house looks like, your parents' faces. You can't summon any of that. You can remember elements of it as like descriptive like word sentences in your brain, but you can't literally call up the image. Yeah, I can't create a Luigi or a Waluigi in my mind and rotate it. It's truly tragic, Mushroom. And so I was kind of like, I don't get stage fright. I've been acting and streaming for too long, but there was definitely an anxiety spiking, and I think you could kind of hear it as I got further into the puzzle, because it's just like, It's a point of vulnerability I'm not too experienced in, like, being super open about. So, I'm good. I'm good, I just, like... Yeah, it's a thing that's outside of most people's experience, so it's like, I don't properly have the language to describe it, because it's not something that many people, like, have. So, you know. That's the thing, I used to be able to do it when I was, like, much, much younger. I can remember, like, closing my eyes and, like, being able to see what a place looked like, but I lost that at some point. Yeah, I know you've got your own stuff, Tails, so... yeah. It's the whole, like, you can never know what it's like in someone else's head, but... Anyway, back to silly video games! Sorry to get real for a minute. Also, I have very, boy or girl dinner coded, lunch here. I have a slice of leftover pizza, and then, pork chop with, like, cinnamon, sugar, like, apples and raisins slow-cooked with it. So, you know, very normal menu. End of the week special. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I don't think I've really earned the right to claim it as Envy Dinner. Is that even a thing? I'm assuming boss fight coming up here. Oh. Clowns? I'm not going to let you go any further. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't just ignore them. Damn it. I wonder if you can really defeat me. Why clowns? This feels... Why? not like clown phobia. I'm genuinely puzzled. Why? Why? Anyway. Why not? Fucking I guess. Oh wait, no. Tia, you need to... Bravery our two frontliners. Maybe so... You know what? Fuck it. Bravery everyone. And then Selin, just start blasting. Ooh, fast clown. That could be bad. Yeah, but Kefka gets set up before just, like, appearing before you and being like,
Hey, what's up?
oh! You get fucked up by magic! Your opposite probably gets hit hard by physical. I swear there's a lore reason for that somewhere, but... It's Leviathan true, though. She's weak to being electrocuted. Oh, holy shit! Go off, doggo! Oh. No, Vim's attack just sucks. Never mind. Awkward. That's fine. You're on healer duty this fight, Vim. Light bulb is the int-up? Yeah. Guy does have an elemental weapon. You're right. No! Wait, no he doesn't. He passed that weapon off. I have no idea then. Vim's just bad, I guess. Oh shit! No, Vim has cold rapier. Guy has the axe thing. Yeah, maybe that's it. Oh, okay. That wasn't that bad. No, this can't be true. I defeated you? Your power is not enough to defeat me. Get out of my face. Excuse the fuck out of me? A puzzle in my combat. Devs, you sons of bitches. Interesting. Yeah, I guess fight the other one. I wonder if you can really defeat me. Okay, yeah, you're lightning clown. I figured that spamming lightning wasn't. Okay, see now Vim. Yeah, it must be the cold rapier. Which is unfortunate because Selen doesn't have anything. I wonder if, like, maybe the party will suggest fighting them at the same time. Like, it's like that one part in the Ragnarok on FF8 where, like, one revives the other. So if we just kill them at the same time, we'll be good. Sorry, cutting off some pork chop. I find it a little delightfully silly that the healing spell is just called Strong. Kinda great, really. Ooh, okay, that didn't do nearly as well. Come on, Selen, get with it. You gotta live up to the expectations of your Tier 3 subscribers back in town. A fair bit, Naps. Would it put them to sleep? Worth a shot. Wait, what the fuck? Papa, where did you go? I looked away for a second. Did the fucking dog run away? That literal son of a bitch. Well, well, well. Man's best friend, huh? I got him! Oh. No, this can't be true. I defeated you? Your power is not enough to defeat me. Get out of my face! Huh. Okay, then. How do I fight them both at the same time? Question mark? And then a boss fight, too. Like, come on, man. I'm just gonna eat and think for a minute, because I'm nearly finished with this little plate already. Oh shit! Hey, it's what I thought. I was gonna just go in and, like, scope out the room, see if there was any, like, environment stuff I could do. Just eating the rest of my food first. Hello, Semi-Hack. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Don't mind me just eating lunch on stream so I can keep going. Guts is very much a... Oh, I thought Guts influenced how much they use, like, Fumi Punch and stuff. That is very tragic. Hate to hear it. Yes, this is the US version. Wait a minute, Vim. There's something wrong with those monsters. Did you notice something? I mean, it's strange that they look exactly the same and say exactly the same thing. It may be... Maybe what? They may be one monster split into two. If that's the case, there's no use fighting with only one. You mean get two at once? Yes. Then we'll have to... Oh! Okay. Then we'll have to split up into two teams. I'll do it alone. I don't think so. My people should handle this investigation. I feel so bad asking for your help. Well, I've already started my save on the US, so... The bugs haven't seemed too bad so far, just some text stuff. Selen, we've been investigating together. Do you think we're total strangers? Well, I admit you're strong, but I cannot let you fight by yourself. Guy? Alright, I'll fight with her. Is that okay, Selen? Alright, you win. Ooh, that means it's just gonna be the dynamic duo. Let's heal up first. And doggo. I haven't forgot. Oh, that's not what you were... Okay. So the question becomes, are Guy and Selen going to defeat the boss off-screen, or do I do two fights in a row? Because if they defeat it off-screen, I should steal all of Guy's awesome equipment to make Vim better. It's probably not necessary. I'll bank on having to win both fights in-game. Okay then, see you later. I'm counting on you, Guy. You're doing the right thing. You never give up, do you? I will really fight this time. That explains why they were so, like, relatively weak. Because you gotta fight them both at the same time. Which one was this? This one was the one that didn't get hit good by... Yeah. No, I should up her intelligence first. Oh yeah, thank God. This is the one I have Vim equipped to hit hard on. Okay, good. I, like, didn't want to, like, speak it aloud to jinx it. Because, you know, I had no indication which one they were going to fight. I lucked out. We take the... You literal son of a bitch. Okay. Well then. Okay, droplet hits good. I wasn't sure if that would share the same element as ice, just because sometimes water and ice are different, like, things. Maybe... Oh, shit! Yeah, Vim still has garbage magic resistance. Spoiler alert. It's fine. I should have him on the ropes. I hope. Don't. Fuck. It's fine. Tia's got this. Do I have any res items? Sleeping. Nope, this is fine. This is fine. I know the strat. Why is your magic suddenly like 80 times stronger? Jesus Christ. Oh, Miracle is a res. Okay, that's not worded well. Shit, but he's faster. Well, good thing I just saved. Okay, then. If all he does is magic, then... No, that's increased defense power. There's enemy resistance to magic. Don't I... Yeah, okay, I could swap out the power brace, because the other one was doing some occasional... Oh no, it's just the IP move that I need. So who's coming into this with IP? 35... 44. Spreading their spells makes them weaker. Yep. Good to see, honestly. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to have him open with, like, the power braced. The bugs, they do make me giggle a little. Alright, Spell Repel on Self, and then Light Bulb on Tia. Okay, good, attack the dog. That's better for me. Okay, and if the dog maybe sticks around a couple rounds, that would be even better. But we'll see. Not that I'm bitter. I hit Drowsy instead of Droplet. That's fine. This is a sign I've been streaming for slightly too long. I saw D and I was like, yep, this is good. This is what I want. Now you're doing physical moves? Oh well, that's fine. Had a heal queued up. Don't quite have Glacial Blast. Let's heal up you. You keep blasting. Yeah, so long as the bugs aren't game-breaking, I think it's fine. No. Gotta be cautious here. Even though we both have magic resist up rolling on us. It's still dangerous for Tia because her max HP pool is so bad. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's... Okay, only dealing 15 to her is wonderful. Basically gives me a break for a turn. Can I now? Yeah! Fuck him up! So man, with my setup and level, all it needs is like a turn of bad RNG to screw me. Okay, never mind. Victory. Yep, all Guy can do is just punch. Selling is a little more limited, but I already know what to do. We use Spark. And she's gonna be stuck healing. It's nice that the dog helps both. You know, at least for until it does the thing it does. Okay, we gotta be proactive on healing here. Vortex? That's new. Bye, dog. Whether through running away or just through getting destroyed. Oh yeah, I could... Let me try Divine Cure. I haven't given that a go yet. That's not bad. I think that's a good use for his IP this fight. Monkey D. Lufia is good. Though I definitely had, like, a panic moment, a while ago. Because, of how my brain worked. But now we killing some clowns. How you, Leah? Divine Cure. Please do not die, Selen. Oh yeah, and we have Cool Knight, Spell Sword Lady on the team now. Who is not immediately, on board with, like, the hero's whole thing. Which is nice, like... I mean, Guy just kind of seems like a bro, so I kind of buy him immediately being like, "Hey, new best friend!" Be a little weird if Selen was immediately like, you know, like, "Oh,
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Eats pasta. Hell yeah, sounds like a great use of a sun. God damn it, Selen! I do kind of need her. I like that, just full.
Flash. Oh.
Yeah, it's just if she was a little faster and a little less squishy, I'd like her better. Okay, there we go. Just needed better RNG over on the weaker squad. Because they didn't have Guy. That's the only reason why they were weaker. Whoa, this can't be happening! Selen, you were right, but how did you know about the two monsters?
I heard a rumor about a monster that can split itself in two. That monster can be revived as long as the other half is alive. Some say the only way to defeat that monster is to get both halves at the same time.
Is that right? I've never heard that before.
I've been exposed to battle as long as I can remember. I know many such stories. Well, let's go. The treasure sword should be through this door.
Tia.
I'm okay. I'm not going to give up yet. Let's go. She's like, I'll knife that bitch in her sleep.
Okay, just in case they decide to pull a funny prank and have second boss fight. Cave Archipelago went, let me finish the main game first. Can I equip the treasure sword? No, okay, it is just a plot coupon. Alright, Tia, get me the hell out of this place. And Selen, get me... Well, no, honestly, we're in good shape. Could probably use the extra cash. I'll walk back to town. You know, it's only like 5 feet away. And again, see funny prank! I'm going to rest first. Just in case. We gotta talk to the fan club. Madam, you did it! Thank you, folks, for protecting her. I heard you found the treasure sword. That's our Madam Selen. I worry about those two. Yeah, game would never ever do a funny. Never ever. I'm returning to see the king, but first, Selen, let's go to your room. No particular reason. He is like,
What's the reason? I know there is one.
don't worry about it. Alright, time to extort this king for all he's worth. Oh yes, that's it. The treasure sword indeed. You are, as I've heard, a great warrior indeed. I couldn't have done it without Selen. We made it only because she knew the monster's weaknesses.
That's not true. What I knew wasn't important. We owe our success to Vim.
Fine, fine. In any case, an excellent job. I shall reward you with the treasures in the basement. I will tell the gatekeeper you're coming so you can get in any time.
Cool. Have they been stolen? Are we about to be Argonia Dragon Quest aided? And we have to go fight a funny mole who plays bad jazz music to stunlock everyone? Your Majesty, a terrible thing has happened!
What is it?
I just learned that someone demolished our neighboring city of Gordovan.
Can this be true?
I can't confirm details yet, but it seems a man appeared and destroyed the entire city.
What? A single man? How could that be?
Your Majesty, let me find out what happened.
But the man might come to my land. I'd rather you stay and keep an eye on our guards.
Team Rocket shenanigans. Yeah.
I'll take only 3 soldiers. That way there will be enough guards to protect our land.
What? Only 4 of you? That's too dangerous. I can't allow it.
Your Majesty, with your permission, we could go with Selen.
That would be excellent, but, well, no. I can't burden you with so much.
We were leaving for the next city anyway. I'm also curious about this villain with such power.
Well, if you insist, that would make me feel that Selen is safe.
Your Majesty, allow me, but we cannot keep asking Vim for help.
Lady Selen, would we be in your way?
No, it's not that. It's just...
Well, then I see no problem. Besides, you were going by yourself anyway, weren't you?
What do you mean?
You know that this will be a very dangerous trip. I mean, you might not make it back. Sorry to say, but your soldiers aren't ready for this yet, so you have to go alone. Am I wrong?
Selen, it seems Vim knows everything. He is a man, after all.
Couldn't resist. Let me see the actual line.
Selen, it seems Vim knows everything. I trust it will be okay with you now.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Very good. Vim, please look after Selen.
No. Enough of that bit. Yes, Your Majesty.
Vim, I don't understand. Why are you doing this? It's not even your country.
The truth? I want to know about the Destroyer. My destiny is to fight. Fight someone.
Your destiny? Metal Gear?
It was the king saying it, not me. A woman in a cave told me this. I don't know if I believe what she said, but something disturbs me.
I see. I've been in the midst of battles since I was a child. I understand what you mean. I can relate to you, unlike Tia. Tia's like,
Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you.
Anyway, who's going to lead the party? Considering the situation, you should lead.
I don't think so. I want you to be the leader. You are...
Game, stop. Stop queuing me up for these. Stop queuing me up for these. Are you sure?
I was astonished when you spoke of my soldiers. I couldn't think of another's troops like you. I want to be under your command and watch what you do.
Kinky. What? Can I take that to mean that you're starting to trust me?
I guess you could say that, but only a little.
Tough, huh?
That's right.
I guess we're ready. To Gordovan, shall we?
Gordovan's west of Parcelite. We have to go through the small shrine.
First, let's get the reward. The king said it's in the basement of the castle, right? Selen joins the party.
Tia's like, I have no comment on this.
Your man is being stolen from before your very eyes, Tia. You need to act.
Some what?
Please pass.
Holy wings.
Yeah, Tia's so good. Special wings said to have once been worn by a goddess. Oh, wow! That's a very good IP move. Holy shit. Oh, Quakey Catfish. Okay. Not where my mind went. Okay, of course it's for the girls. Selen could honestly use the help a little more. Well, it does it does come with an attack power boost as well. It is a bigger, the baggy dress is a little better. Sure, fuck it. Selen, you get it. Also, is that seriously the only thing in the basement? Alright. Also, Doggo, what you craving? Long knife! I have the ability to get that. I definitely remember where to get that. Also, since I know the next town is not... Oops. I know the next town is going to be destroyed. I can reasonably assume there's not going to be a shop, so... I should, buy that equipment I skipped getting. Chainmail doesn't have an ability. I feel like I get the tight dress, just because having one person with Reawaken seems pretty good. Also memes. Iron Mail. Paralysis Cure is cool, but it would lower... Can Vim equip, the camo armor? He can't. Okay, nope. Camo armor stays on. Glass cap. That doesn't have an ability and it's only 1 point, so that doesn't seem worth it. Blue beret. The Brone helmet. God, how could I forget about the fucking Brone helmet? What helmet does Vim have on? The Jude helmet. Yeah, I don't really need that. Stone helmet reduces enemy. But it lowers guys' attack. Tough gloves. Okay, that doesn't have an ability. They just slap that kite. No, because I have him equipped with the magic resist thing. Okay, round shield doesn't have an ability, but let me see if that's how much of a difference there is between that and the kite shield. It's actually worse, significantly so. Okay. Fair enough. And then I guess I give the chain to Selen. And he's already wielding that. Cool. Okay, well, I feel like that's a pretty decent stopping off point since the next kind of arc is going to begin, that of the destroyed town to investigate. So that, I think, will do it for me for today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out with your patience as I struggled through some of those puzzles. Good lord. I will return on Friday with more Monster Rancher Battle Card 2. Saturday for Shuffle Saturday, and in a week we'll be back here with Lufia II. So close to peak. I don't think I'd be able to keep going for much longer, even if I pushed myself, so... Sorry. You'll just have to show up next week, Silvar. So thank you everybody for coming out, spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you, I appreciate you. Nobody I know streaming, so let me default to rating adorable wildlife camera stream. I got nothing else. My name is Vimbert, or Vimber if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.